Okay. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the first edition of Pub Streams. Here live from, we're going to start off with Glows West. Currently in the process of the seating realm. We're going to try to go as long as we can today. And by as long as we can, I'm going to say somewhere around 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time. I've never streamed this long before. So how this will go, I have no idea. But regardless, we'll see how it goes. Now, pub matches always offer grand old times. I'm going to be joined by random people over the course of today. And just making sure to respond to these messages I'm receiving about going live, making sure we're all good to go there. But yes, if I think Glow will be joining me sometime over the course of these streams. And I am streaming in 4K. It's the first time I have streamed in 4K. Now, if this doesn't work out, we start to see a lot of issues. I'll switch back over to 1440p. But we're going to try to stay on allies for the majority of the match, or majority of these matches, so I don't switch logos too much. And we'll just try to have a good time. You know, that's what we're all about here. Having a grand old time. Maybe catch some funny moments. This is us three, and we'll dive into more as these streams go on. Let's see, we're sitting at, let me go ahead and minimize these squads. Sitting at 19 and 16 so far. So we're on Glows West if you'd like to join. Running a 20-minute delay, wants to avoid any stream sniping allegations, that kind of thing. And people, you know, no matter how honest you think people are, there's always some that turn into the stream and try to use it to their advantage, unfortunately. We can't run these at on a live basis. That's just the way things are. Now, it would be cool if you could make sure that people playing the match aren't also in the game as well. That'd be very, very nice. Or watching the match that aren't in the game. But hey, that's how it goes. So what do we have here? We're on Omaha. We're about halfway through. And of course, with seeding matches, this is how things go. You start to get around the 40-player mark, and things start to tick up slowly. And then you hit the 50-player mark. Okay, and then a lot of people start pouring on forward. 60. Okay, now we're in business, and it goes up to 70, 80, 90, then you're good. It's usually between the 40 and 60. I mean, getting up to 30 is always a pain, but between the 40 and 60 mark, that's when things start really getting up there. And then after 60, it should be, self-sustaining. But it's nice and quiet. And this is the part where you don't want to see that many people going for fourth point on Church Road yet. I mean, it's only 42 people. We have Joe Jimbo showing up on stream. Shotgun versus medic. Oh, damn. I think, Jimbo just took at least 2 shotgun blasts to the chest. I won't be surprised, honestly, if he starts to bleed out. But no, he's okay. He's going to bandage up and he'll be just fine. Let me turn off my little clipping thing. There we go. But yes, in this marathon of streaming, I'm going to be testing myself as well to see how long I can go. What is my voice? What is the maximum length of my voice? Amount of time that I could sustain something like this. I've streamed, I think, 6 matches in one day before. I got a good track record. Mastermind. Commanding today for the Axis. X-Ray Lima for the Allies. Now, keep in mind, I come from a very deep competitive background. And when I look at the map, I'm going to take that into account, but also realize that it's a pub game. You're not going to have the greatest SLs communicating to make sure we get garrisons up. Right now, though, we do have 2 garrisons in the G column for the Allies to advance on into. Then we have a garrison right there in Verville-sur-Mer for the Allies. Church Road looks okay. Good 1, 2, 3, 4 garrisons, 5 garrisons. So that's okay. And we're not going to stay on Glows West the entire time. We're going to be flip-flopping through different servers. Glows East, Glows Central, perhaps. $47 now. Now it's starting to kick up a little bit. Do we have any nodes built? We have 50, 50, 50. Okay, so not too shabby. Can't see the Axis side, of course, but... And we are in an invite-only squad. So that makes it easy. You don't have to worry about requests coming in every so often. Also have to keep in mind, I've never ran OBS straight for longer than maybe 2 hours. Also, hella loose. It's been a while since I ran it for a really, really long time. And I know at a certain point it does tend to get a little bit finicky when it comes to crashing. So, we'll see what the upper extent is. So far, pretty quiet. Verville-sur-Mer. Got Charlie Squad up there to the north. Albert Speer is joining us live on stream. God, it doesn't seem a little bit bright. Not too sure if that's just my monitor. I don't remember Omaha being this. Oh, maybe because the sun is right there. Albert Speer. Albert Speer, of course, he was the architect of the chief economic minister, if I remember correctly. Combat Wombat. Just patrolling around. Remember, this is where blueberries are just kind of shy in the beginning. We're all during the seeding rounds. So Combat Wombat. Albert Speer. Oh, no. This is the one shotgun blast and Albert Speer. That would have come up ahead. Ploobs is on the server. For those of you who don't know, Ploobs was a very active member in Helios 1.0. But has since retired of competitive Helios. Taking a more casual route when it comes to the game. Had too much fat. And for those of you who don't know the latest news, Helios is taking a little hiatus. Everybody's just going to take a break from competitive and maybe see what happens in the future. Pickles, up here in the house. Oh, Pickles. Going to be getting a little POV outside the window. Let me just go ahead and bring up the poll on my end to make sure I keep track of that. So Pickles will have a nice little view. Remember, the POV isn't perfect, so Pickles is not outside the building. He's just chilling here in the window. The church is being lost. The raspberries have taken over. Oof, long-range rocket into the church. How about a spear up top? So we have 3 garrisons. Remember, in the seeding rounds, that's usually when commanders join and they can get up as many garrisons as they want. But now as we start to tick over a little bit more, we're going to get to that non-seeding amount. And then we're going to have to see who the aggressive blueberries are, or raspberries in this case. Oops. Gonna go and try to push up a church, maybe all by his lonesome. Now, you know, Plubes, as you can see here, he is not breathing heavily at all after carrying that heavy BAR around and running with him. And you may be asking, how is that possible? Well, people like Plubes, back when they played competitive, they would spend hours running with machine guns all over the map. Sometimes, I mean, building nodes, running over there, planting a machine gun, switching roles, and running up to the front line of the AT. So that endurance that Plubes built up during his time in competitive still comes in handy today. Hence the ability for him to run unhindered with that BAR over the place. And we'll see him jump over walls, on top of buildings, most likely all throughout today, without having to bend over, huffing and puffing. Nope, that's not Plubes. He still got it. Maybe not that well, though. Maybe he's packed on a few pounds since his competitive days. Remember, all competitive Hella Loose players are required to stay under 20% body fat to make sure that they're primed and ready to go and their physical endurance is there when they need it. Hungry for food on the opposite side. Agent Johnson. Agent John Doe going to dismantle supplies real quick. Bombing run has been called in. This will be an Axis bombing run. Unfortunately, it won't get much. May have gotten the garrison, though, down to the south. That could have been good. Your doom. Total Lux the 4th. Speaking about going up against Kronos on the opposite side. Kronos fires a warning shot with the Kar 98 to make sure they stay away. Nope. Your doom takes a headshot from an MP40. So we have Zus 3 on the left there. Raspberry stacking the church top. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe not. We got one buddy out here. Jumping on through. And if you're ever curious how to jump, they just did it right there. Look at him. Look at. There he goes. And there we have it. That's how you get on the church top at VSM. Nail Orman. Speaking about. Oof. One shot comes over to the back. Oh, and down. Aber Spear goes. What are we sitting at? 51. Warming up still. Warming up. Little bit camp progress comes in. Map situation check. We have a garrison ready to go for the Axis on the border. But I think seeding is 30 versus 30, if I remember correctly. Supply truck. Nice, good, concentrated action in seeding. Lemony Ham. Throwing some grenades over here to the opposite side. I think the raspberries, though, ran away. Oh, no, it doesn't get him. Oh, wow, that was a pretty little distance there between the building. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe not. I thought it was farther than it was. Okay. Pretty good, though. Garrison is right behind the wall. And so far in the poll, What do you want to see most from this first pub stream? The wild or lack of garrisons or outposts? Yes, we're going to see some wild placements. That I fully expect. You know, when it comes to competitive games, it's always so structured. We're going to put this garrison here. We're going to have our OP over there. In pub matches, anything goes. Kronos. See his buddy. Gets absolutely obliterated. Garrison's still alive, though. Now, I don't know if we're going to see that many proxy satchels. I'd love to see proxy satchels everywhere. Toaster bath. Toaster bath on the opposite side. Gonna dismantle the supplies real quick. I see you go poof. Commander Mastermind. Pickles. Pickles with the MG. You're raw dogging him down with the MG-34. There we go. And the church is pretty much in access control. What are we sitting at, everybody? 56. Getting closer to the non-seating number. I think it's 60, if I remember correctly. Lemony ham. Oh! GTG. GTG. Right there in the corner waiting for him. Triple A, whether it's the insurance company joining us or a battery, I'm not too sure. But has the FG-42. Ah, the lovely sniper roll and hella loose. You know, it's one of those things when I first started off in playing this game. I wanted to be, all I wanted to do was snipe. I wanted to snipe like crazy. I'm going to turn the volume up a little bit. All I want to do is snipe. Snipe, snipe, snipe. Oh, gets a nice shot there to his left. And I remember joining a recon squad and being like, well, I don't want to be the guy with the not sniper, I don't want to not have a sniper roll. How do I get the sniper roll? I remember I kept trying to switch to the sniper roll. And I just couldn't get it to go. And I was like, this is stupid. Why can't I get the sniper roll? And then I slowly but surely found out that you got to have an SL. One of those saddest moments. Duke Nukem up top. AAA. Holding still here. He probably hears the footsteps. AAA's holding. Will he try to push the stairs? AAA. Gonna go for it, I think, maybe. Nope, no. Holds. You know, I don't know the skill level of any of these players. That's another thing as well. Some of these players could be their first time playing, second time. I don't know. Competitive Helios, you have like a good understanding of basics, but here you don't know. So AAA, we're gonna head up here to the building. Look around. Nope. Gonna give it a shot up. Oh no, Duke Nukem is on the opposite. Oh, where's Duke Nukem? Oh, he's in this room, on top of the chair. AAA. Duke Nukem heard his footsteps. How is Duke Nukem gonna approach this? Holds. Duke Nukem. AAA heard him, and then Duke Nukem stopped and heard him. Okay, here we go. More footsteps. AAA's gonna... Duke Nukem knows somebody's there. Yeah, Duke Nukem has patience, man. Okay. Nope. No way. Still holding. Give Duke Nukem credit, man. He is not moving a muscle. I'm going to have to put a stopwatch over this thing. We're about probably plus a minute. Oh, hold on. Oh. No! And he gets him. Wonderful. Very nice. The patience paid off. Lovely, buddy. Very, very. Part was perfect. Oh, it was good. Very, very good. "26 minutes left to go. Church is in pretty good control of the axis. Pretty good control. We'll get a POV of Agent John Doe coming on over. See how he approaches this filled-up church. Gonna hear the outpost. Agent John Doe should be able to wipe that. No problem. Oh, the small wave comes in. There he goes. Gets him. Oh, no. Shot comes in from the left. Hungry for food. Clears it out. Plenty of raspberries inside the church, though. Yeah, see, this is something you don't see in competitive Belarus. All these, we have 7 raspberries inside, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 raspberries. Good proxy satchel. Oof. Daniel Pryor says, awesome idea. Please do circle servers at one point. Yes, of course, buddy. I mean, I can put up to a whole list and make a sort of schedule as to where I'll be and when. But figure to start off with Glow's Battlegrounds, where I first started playing all this. Bloobs gets shot as he jumps over the wall. And we'll see how it goes today. I mean, once again, this is very casual. We're trying to have, we're gonna have some fun. I'm not worried about zipping and zapping over the course of the map in case I miss something, a breakthrough, maybe a backline satchel on a tank. I'm not worried about any of that. I'm not worried. We're just gonna coast along and see what we find. And just the randomness too. Looking forward to. Does he go? Oh, oh, oh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, bro! Oh no! A little bit too short there, buddy. A little bit too short. Oh, that's eco. Oh man, it's been a long time since I've seen one of those. Oh, it gets shredded in a little alleyway. Oh man, didn't expect that one. Oh, this is good. Okay. Who do we got coming up to the church? We got a rocket up to the top. That came from Lemony Ham. Lemony Ham's pretty far back. We'll get a POV of Lemony Ham. Lemony Ham. I wonder where that name comes from. Lemony Ham takes a break. Lemony Ham's going to hold on the ground here. Bomber run's going to come through. $67 people in the server now. Mastermind still in the church. Camp progress may start to come in for the allies. Fast edge, Lemony Ham. A little bit of fragging here from Lacasse. Coaster X takes down Fast Eddie. laying around a couple extra STG rounds just in case. Lemony Ham peeks. Coaster X holds. Rocket! Oh no, it missed Coaster X, but he's gonna take a little bit of a boo-boo. He's gonna fire some warning shots at Lemony Ham. Lemony Ham gonna look to fire back. Oh, and he nails Outward Spear right in the doorway. Beautiful. Lemony Ham peeks. Lemony Ham. Ah, there he goes. Gets the frag inside the church. That's what you love to see. Okay, 21 minutes left to go. If you're just joining me, this is a pub stream I'm doing on Glows West. If you care to join on in the server, feel free. We're sitting at 69 people right now. No, that is not a joke. We actually just did see that. Lemony Ammo gets another one in the building. Or comes another one that's running across. Gonna peek out here. Still holding. And I'm your host today, Smithers. I come from a mainly competitive streaming background. But I've had, of course, my fair share of public matches. Albert Spear. Oh, no, Lemony Ham doesn't care that he's a medic. He takes him out. Okay, we'll go ahead and post in chat. I have a half-track called in. Hey, look at that. I got a half-track in play. What are we sitting at nodes for the allies? We have plus 50, 3,100 manpower, 1,600 munitions, and 3,400 fuel. Toaster Bath trying to chase it down, trying to climb up top. Toaster Bath, oh! Oh, no. Half-track slams it to the wall. Toaster Bath trying to come around here. Nope, gets popped at the last second. Half-track working its way down. And I think seeding has ended. So I think we will see pressure on fourth possibly with 19 minutes left to go. James Garden going up against Hungry for Food. James Guardsman coming around the corner here. Hungry for Food goes up top. Hungry for Food. Server is now seated. There we go. Jeff cheating. Coming around, coming around. James Garment. Guns one down. Gonna hold here. But the Raspberry's still above. And no doubt the dead Raspberry reported that back. Oh no! James is not worried at all. Oh, wait, here's the footsteps. He's got to know he's up above, right? James. Hungry for food up top. Okay. Blue Bear took care of him. Combat Wombat 1069. Remember, that is not just the number 69, which we see oftentimes bestowed upon competitive Hella Loose players in over usually a 36 to 48 hour ceremony. After that's completed, the activities involved in that ceremony I fortunately cannot discuss in stream, but after that ceremony is finished, they can officially add 69 to the end of their name. But in this case, it's not 69, it's 1069. So that player is excluded from the ceremony and will not get the official certificate. Commander Mastermind for the access holding out up top. Sitting at 74 players. Win 73. Looking solid. Got a couple Raspberries entering the area. Now, remember, over the course of all these streams, I have no idea how fast certain matches will go. We have no clue. They could be quick 10-minute ones or 90-minute. I have no idea. It's funny, competitive Helios, that you generally have an idea, like a match will no way end 95% of the time below 20 minutes. I mean, a team would really have to be off their rocker for it to end under 20 minutes. Scooty Dirts joining us for this matchup. Rocking the squad lead role. Taking some shots, though. Can Scooty Dirt hold up to his channel's name? Looks like he can. He has a pretty sick intro, by the way. I don't know if you've seen it. Scooty Dirt. Looking to show everybody why he's the next up-and-coming Helios streamer. Why you should subscribe to him. And how he will improve your Helios game. Your frags, KD, by over 300% guaranteed, or your money back. That's Scooty Dirt's promise. As long as you follow his instructions, exercise regimen, supplements that he takes, you're going to be good, man. But you got to follow it to the T, or else Scooty Dirt cannot say for sure that you will obtain the numbers that you so desire. So Scooty Dirt's going to push up here. Now, Scooty Dirt has a decision to make. He's the squad lead. They are losing fourth a little bit. Does he fall back? And oh, no! Scooty Dirt takes a shot from No More Spice. Or it could be Kronos, actually. Kronos is he's reloading real quick. We have a couple planes going above. We have a transport truck to the back with a recon SL and a sniper. Then up here we have an airhead falling on Win 73, the classic pub airhead coming on forward. Let's go see how they respond. Remember, this is public match, anybody. Anything goes. Strafer one goes on through. Got a good little defensive unit back here. So he should be just fine for this airhead. Looks like we're good. Where's the airhead falling? Oh no, we're not good. We're not good. We're not. Where's the airhead, everybody? Oh no, it was. Okay, Stewie comes back to save the day. All right, so that's good. 13 minutes left to go. Agent John Doe back here to help support defense. Got one garrison right there, and another one down to the south. Recon tank for the Allies, solo to the bottom of Variable Samara. Agent John Doe, fortunately struggling with the barbed wire, taking a big dent in his rib cage, but he's going to continue to soldier on. Let's go follow John Doe for a moment as he finds a way through this barbed wire. Oh no, he's got to go down to the south. Okay, so he'll be just fine. "13 minutes left. Now, the Allies do have this garrison down to the south, so they'll be able to leak bodies on over. One Raspberry patrolling, XNL. I'm going to leave the camera by church real quick while I respond to chat. Twelve minutes left to go. Greyhound. Solo Greyhound trying to do some work. That's Combat Wombat. 069. Remember, not just 69. Actually, that's 1069. Okay, 1069. Okay, just want to make sure. Scooty Dirt. All by his lonesome. Now remember, due to Scooty Dirt's rise in fame, every one of his movements now is being judged by critics everywhere. TMZ. I've seen him featured in what's that one magazine? Oh gosh, I'm losing. Oh, hold on, Stuka's coming in. Stuka on the Greyhound. Stuka. Oh, the Stuka nails the Greyhound. Look at that. Successful Stuka strike on the Greyhound. National Enquirer. Yeah, so Scooty Dirt was recently featured on National Enquirer, showcasing some of his missed shots, and people were wondering if he was, as they say, cooked. But now he just strikes back and nails 3 raspberries with ease to help shut those people up. So good job by Scooty Dirt. Coming around the corner, popping the medic, doesn't care, does not bat a single eye, and cap progress goes back in favor of the Allies. So Scooty Dirt will continue on here, making sure that church is okay. Checking out the top. Scooty Dirt's going to take a second to bandage. 9 minutes. All right, the Allies are on a good attack. We got a P4 coming on forward. No garrisons for the Axis in the vicinity. We have one there to the northeast, and that's it. Far, far northwest, but that's not going to help them now. Southwest. Yep. So no Garys for the Axis, and they're gonna pay for that. Let's see what the we're at 92. Should be filling up any moment. Whole bunch of random levels coming on. That's the other thing too, is we're going to see SPA most likely being used. Rocket comes into the back of the P4. That comes from Wendigo. Wendigo! Can he line it up before the... No, he doesn't have to. I've been getting a 2-day, 5-time vote multiplier. And here we go. Allies cap going up 3-2. And the Axis will be looking from the outside in. Garrison's up to the north. A couple of recon OPs in the back line. Nobody going after artillery just yet. We have Freebird and Roof Korea in the back line, or on artillery for the Axis. Mika. Scooty Dirt. Making sure south of Airville is all good to go. Airhead called in. This will be an allied airhead, I believe. So Commander X-Ray Lima looking to call that in. Make sure that everything here is good to go as far as an extra spawn point goes. Garrison placed down to the south. Raspberries over here to the east. Maybe looking to do a double support swap from Zus 3. Okay, there's the airhead. Supply drop in tow. Okay, so the Allies, and this is another example of dropping an airhead for a defensive from a defensive standpoint. The artillery took out the supplies, unfortunately. But the commander for the Allies just making sure that's all good to go. And they have an extra way to get, or to add reinforcements. Agent Mr. Flopper, James Guardsman. 6:30 left on the clock. Raspberry's pushing it from the north. Church Road just facing a little bit of pressure from the recon team. Okay, so the Blueberry stacking Verville-sur-Mer. Or wait, hold on, just want to make sure. Yeah, Verville-sur-Mer. I always get confused on Omaha between West Verville and Verville-sur-Mer. Convicted felon. No doubt with an MG? Or with the BAR? With the BAR, okay. Gonna give it a shot here through the open. Good shot there from convicted felon. Sees the sniper amongst the bush. Not too shabby, buddy. Now, 5 minutes left to go. Do the Axis have a chance? I mean, they got some spawns to the east. They're going to need some type of double support swap off of that garrison. Now, will we see a double support swap? Now, will we see a double support swap off of a pub OP? Oof, not too sure. It's very rare. I'm like a unicorn. Psychotic Ghost over here to the left with the assault kit. About to run up against a bunch of raspberries. Psychotic Ghost coming around the corner. Oh, hold on. Gotta wait, gotta wait, gotta wait. Here's some footsteps over here back behind him. Psychotic Ghost. Pour over. No, no, pour over. Get the conveyor shot. Blueberry's holding strong. They know they only have to hold for a few more minutes, and they're good. Stewie coming around. Artillery's getting harassed. It looks... Oh, artillery was destroyed, actually. Remember, it's something definitely very, very new in Helios that I'm still getting used to. Because in competitive scene, artillery is protected. But now, you have the artillery crews, which their gun can be destroyed. So yeah, no more artillery rounds. We have one Panther, but this is one of those unfortunate things you do see in these matches. This crew will not be able to get up to there in time. They're going to try to kick it in the fourth gear, but it's going to be just a little bit too late. Unfortunately, they hit the trench. Ugh, they slam right into the sandbags. And they're going to back up. I'm going to try to reorganize. I got to hit this bridge just right. Let's see if they can get it. Slowly turning. They got it. They got it. They got it. All right, they're going to keep on going here. And they're going to be arrive at church maybe with about 10, 15 seconds left in the game. Bunch of raspberries spawn in at Church Road to make sure they hold it. And it looks like this first round will go on to the Allies. Yeah, they're looking strong. Holding the ground. Dr. Pepper joining us. Famous drink, of course. Delicious on a hot summer day. Just down a Dr. Pepper. Oh, with a hot dog? Maybe not with a hot dog. What's a good food that Dr. Pepper's good with? Paradox. Paradox says, protect the president event. Smithers is VIP and we must get him in the middle cap. That sounds so cool. Protect. Yeah, like a whole bodyguard unit. Oh my gosh, that sounds sweet. 2 minutes left to go, and that will secure the opening victory for the Allies here on Glow's West. And we're at pretty much fully capped. We should see maybe, I think the usual average is we drop down to 70 or so after a match is ended. And then we fill back up slowly but surely. I have no idea what the next map is. Well, I think we vote at maybe. Vendigo. Up here to the top. Looking around. One minute, 25 left to go. Jeff Cheating. I wonder what the source of that is. Never seen that kind of name before. Jeff Cheating, just trying to get some last minute CE here. Working his way towards Verville Surmer. No, Jeff Cheating knocks him out. And with 20 seconds left to go, that'll conclude the first match. Double rockets sailing on forward to the Raspberries. And the Allies will get the first one. Oh, that's right. I have to make sure to secure the, or mute the music. To make sure that that isn't, because you can get copyright strikes, or not copyright strikes, but they just say, hey, sorry, you can't use that music on your streams. Fortunately, can't play that. I'm surprised though that there isn't like an exception, because it's, I'm not using the I'm not using it to as the sole purpose of the video. But yeah, this is going to be a lot more different than what you all have seen, mostly from the competitive side. We're going to be seeing mistakes, unique vehicle plays, garrisons in crazy locations, outposts, airheads. We're going to try to run this stream. We'll try to run the stream till about 9:30 p.m. EST or so. That'll be the target. But if you have any questions, go and pop them in chat. Remember, there's a 20-minute delay to make sure that nobody stream snipes, because we don't want to have those issues. And so if you ask a question and it's a really long question, requires a detailed answer, remember that you'll hear in about 20 minutes or so. Okay, let's see. We're going to go ahead and switch on over to... Can we switch over to Allies, or we have to wait till they... Should be able to switch. Got to wait for the axis to fill up a little bit more. Okay, so we will create an invite-only infantry unit. I'll go and zip up to the clouds. Oh, I can always turn on command chat too, see what they're talking about. Find a nice little safe spot up here to the top. And we'll go up here. Perfect. And we're on Carentan. Go and minimize the squads here. And we'll take a peek throughout. And this is our first full match. We're down to 84 players, so just lost a few. So with Carentan, we're looking at train stations, rail train station, Mount Holay. So now southern points for both sides, making it a little bit easier for defense. But I say that because I'm thinking of competitive matches and being straight north to south. Let's take a look at the loadout. Let's take a look at the loadout for each side. We're coming in with one transport truck. We got a supply drop request over by Middle HQ, most likely to build artillery. We have a medium 75. We have a solo supply truck with a engineer in it looking to build some nodes on the border as soon as the wall drops. Transport truck in the middle. We have a recon vehicle for the Axis. Let's see what we got here. We got transport. Up Commander Plubes with Psychotic Ghost in the supply truck looking to get some garrisons up. Plubes knows what to do. Plubes knows. Panzer IV coming around the bottom. Charlie Squad. Okay, we're good there. Flig says, I'm usually hammered by the time. Flig says I'm usually hammered by the time the match is over. All right, here we go. Pretty good loadout for both sides. Got full transport trucks. Got a few blueberries running, but not too shabby. One squad lead jumping out. Get a garrison up. Collab down below. Oh, transport struggles a little bit. Oh, U.S. Ranger crashing the truck. Whoa, not looking good. That will go on his ESPT report card for sure. And he will be reported almost as soon as everybody sees that on stream. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. We'll follow U.S. Ranger, see what he does here in this little train station engagement. Goes up top. Immediately gets the elevation advantage on the blueberries. Does a little bit of peeking here above the roof. Looking for Lieutenant. Yep, gets Zorn out there to the distance. Ranger takes a moment to breathe. Nope, doesn't. Take a look at the map, baby. Checking things out. Opening position, we got a garrison over there for the Allies on derailed train. Axis, one garrison, two. Up and ready to go. Panzer IV approaching from the south. Transport truck up to the very top with recon, most likely aiming to go back for artillery. You know, you don't see artillery as often in public matches. Because of the, oh, sorry, yeah, I didn't finish my sentence, but you don't see artillery as much as much as you used to. Because of the change when it comes to the squad loadown. Not just anybody can jump on it like we had in previous updates. I don't know if that's good or bad. In a partial way, I think it's good because not anybody could just jump on artillery and lob shells towards friendly lines and destroy a bunch of blueberries. Sherman 75 holds to the west. Grounds coming around looking to wipe some raspberries. Post camp is about to come in. Monolay is the 4th point, so it's going to be a little bit of ways until infantry is going to be able to reach there. Got pushed. C4 Muncher. Looking to approach with the MG42. Oh, that's MG34 actually, not MG42. That person? Good front line by the Allies for this southerly part. We got a couple OPs down there. Got a garrison. Nothing up to the north, unfortunately, but maybe we'll see something momentarily. Ollie Ginodi peeking out to the left. Fires a few warning shots. Hungry for food. Humble discipline. Or humble disciple. Oh no! The satchel goes off! And clears the screen. And the Axis hit cap advantage back. Micah, safety helmet. E. All stream forward to get control here. Panzer IV up to the top. A little bit coy to approach the Greyhound. The crew may not know if it's a Greyhound or a Sherman 75. Toonie Cat, Repiv and Grunt 9555. Jono coming across. Jono's gonna have the bazooka. Oh no! Oh. Taser though gets one in. He's got to run though. He's nowhere to run. No. Caught out in the middle of the road. Rocket comes into the Greyhound. There'll be a Panzerschreck round. Panzer IV should be able to come on forward and clean it up. Nope. Greyhound's gonna stay alive. Oh no, Panzer IV notices. Spotter peeks on over. Greyhound, they try to jump in. Oh no. And the Panzer IV take care of the Greyhound. We have ourselves a little opening cap battle. Over the 9-minute mark, everybody. Commanding today for the Allies is Shrunken Shave 132. Axis getting control again. Devoto finding a good spot up top. Getting an elevation like U.S. Ranger. Rocket sails into the side of the P4 and wipes it out from AAA battery. Coming in clutch. Must be Energizer. Has to be the Energizer Bunny. I wonder if AA, we'll see AA and single A here. AAA's gonna head on forward. No. Can't progress. Now, what does that mean? It's going back in favor of the Allies or Axis? I'm losing track. We are at 50-50 and 40 for nodes. No node penetration in the back. Toast is on the border. Maybe actually dismantling them. Let's go take a look at Toast. Toast. Is Toast going after the nodes? No, Toast is lying low in a bush. Missing a few shots there on the supply truck. Got one truck falling victim to the Carentan rivers, of course. As to be expected. The little creek bed, if you will. Oh no, the Puma. Oh no, is the Puma gonna try? Oh no. Hesitant Puma crew. Okay, very smart of the Puma crew. Go around the other way. Gonna go the other way now. Oh, I forgot that when you get through. Let's see how they... Oh, they're going to go for this one. Ooh, okay, they get across. They should be good. And the camp progress is still going on trains. Look at that wave of blueberries and raspberries in there. Mamma mia. Holy shnikes. We got ourselves a solid fight. Now can the Allies get a little bit of camp progress back? We're at the 12-minute mark. That's not too shabby at all for a public match. I think the raspberries are too many in the circle. We got Burnsy and Gren out there to the top left, trying to frag a few more. Sherman 75 pushes forward, but I don't think it's going to be enough to offset the cap weight. Okay, no, it's not. And the Axis will get the first cap going up 3-2. Fourth pressure. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 garrisons. This is a competitive match. 6 garrisons ready to go. Sherman 75 getting a position, or trying to find a good position. Manjajo coming around the left. Left leaning here. Oh. SPA rounds begin to come in, I believe. SPA is located back here for the Allies. Slamming into train station. Gren. Puma. We got a Puma coming around the rears. Looking for enemy blueberries. Cotton. That person. Cotton waiting. Gets out with that person. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 garrisons. Got Raspberry taking out nodes. We got a Combat Wombat 1069. Let's take a look. Combat Wombat. Look at him. Dismantling. Wiping them clean. There goes one. Not using the satchel, surprisingly. May have already used it on something else. Airhead fallen by Combat Wombat. Commander Ploob's getting ultra aggressive. Wants to get his first victory on a Wednesday in this pub match. So Combat Wombat will take these out and, of course, reduce the Allied resources that are flowing on in. Let's get a POV of what it's like to take down some nodes. All right. So this airhead has fallen. Commander Ploobs now has a decision to make. How many raspberries will he dedicate over to the attack? Airhead landed right there, right? Right behind Combat Wombat? I don't actually see it. Oh, it's right there. Okay. So we just have one, the Recon SL coming off of it. Does Vex 2 hear that? Oh, no, I didn't see it. Okay. Combat Wombat coming over the opposite side. Looking for the third. I think he took out the fuel and the munitions, but not the manpower. So he'll see this in a moment. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so Combat Wombat. We'll dismantle this one now. Harvester Sorrow going to continue forward. Coming off the airhead to sneak around the back line and start harassing Derail Train. Let's go take a look at Derail Train. Bar Marley enjoying himself. Some nice SPA action. Rounds landing right in the middle of the train. The blueberries coming around the left side, getting some good control here. Sherman 75. Still alive behind the house, surprisingly. Or behind the little stone wall. Another SBA round lands right here in the middle. Oh, landing in a pretty good spot. Oof, very, very close. Can he nail that big raspberry chunk, that little triple? No, he does! There we have it! And the raspberries get... Oh, no, there's another wave. Brutal. The garrison is right there, right? Yeah, the garrison's right there. Round comes forward. Gosh. Devastating. But the axe is starting to move about, derail train. Almost finding the garrison. Go take a look at Mansion. Sinister. You got pushed, Mika, over there to the back. Derail, although SPA is going to be harassed. Bob Marley, he's got AT to the rears. One rocket, and Bob Marley's got to be going, oh man, I'm having so much fun. Harvester of Sorrow getting one shot to the back. Another one comes on in. Can Harvester of Sorrow knock out the third? There we go. And the SBA takedown with the Bababadooey goes to Harvester of Sorrow. Cap Progress comes in on train station. No, not derail train, just train station. Commander Shrunken Shave. Taken out by derail. Blueberries pouring on forward. Ghost Rex, toast. Patrolling back here. Panzer IV. Two-man Panzer IV. Chief Geronimo and 002. We just got a couple border blueberries, but I think the allies are pretty much all committed to this attack on train station. Fast Eddie looking to hold this OP with a quick grenade out there to the distance. Oh, nice toss, buddy. Let's go take a look. Oh, grenade gets tossed right back at him, though. It landed over his right shoulder. Fast Eddie. No, he takes a little bit of shrapnel there to the right butt cheek, but he'll be just fine. Remember, if you're enjoying the stream, everybody, be sure to hit that like button if you could, please. I am your host today, Smithers, for this ongoing sort of pub stream on Glows West. We're starting off on Glows West, and we'll see where the night takes us. Planning to go until about 9:30 p.m. EST. And we'll see what kind of shenanigans we could get ourselves into. Raspberries coming forward. Allies almost get it. But the Axis able to stack the hard cap. Bomber run coming through. This would be Axis bomber run going over the right front line. Heavy is coming up to the back. Remember, in competitive Helios, I usually assume it's either a tiger or it's a tiger, but in this case, it could be a panther or a tiger. Here we have a panther. So this heavy is a 3-person heavy, not a solo. I know lots of you may be hankering to see a solo heavy. But not yet. Not yet. Recon up to the top. Dismantling more nodes. Able squad. And we got more nodes being built to the top left. We're at 40, 40, 60. Let's go take a look at the dismantling. Able squad. Master Sergeant. Finding those resource generating. Oh, there we go. Dual. Drugi. Mace. Oh, they get it. No doubt. Very satisfied. 50. Oh, no, they built it right back. Those going up down there, or up there. Then somewhere else we have some south of ruins, west of ruins, and bulls about to come upon those. Humble disciple, Chef Mo. Bull. I think he found the node. Did he find it? Nope, not yet. Not that far away, though. Oh, we got some barbed wire, though, built. Oh, but Bull sneaks on past it. Raspberry's coming onto the top. Remember the last match? It was a seeding round. It did go 90 minutes, though. I think it was seeded probably around the 30-minute mark. No, maybe not. No. Maybe a little bit after that. Rayman, looking to play some defense, but Kazakh with the MG. And the raspberries are all inside. Look at this. Will we see a blueberry callback or not? Gran, need a Snickers? The cap race is going in favor of the Axis. Still going. Blueberry's coming back, though, from the southwest. We also have a heavy 76 on its way up to the front line. Let's go get a POV of Troubled. No doubt saw some movement out there to the distance. Troubled's holding his position. But Derailed Train's going to need some help here. And there we have it. The Axis go up 4-1. Fifth point is 5:02 start. We just had the recon team back here. They found those nodes. We're sitting at 40, 40, 40 across the board. This one was found. Those up there. So we just have down to the southern HQ. Watch you 6. I'm looking maybe to play defensive SL. Man's Joe. Takes out Granada. Nice peek. Take a second to reload. Cat progress coming in back on derailed train. Good blueberry push all around. Oh, no. Man's Joe. Sinister down the alleyway. More of a road, actually. But the cat progress is coming in. We got a good pressure from the north from the blueberries. Harvester Starro. BC Finest. And takes out Harvester Starro right in the back. BC, of course, had his fair share of competitive Hell Loose matches as well. Panzer IV gets popped by the Jumbo 76 approaching, and the Allies will have themselves a nice little recap, it looks like, on derailed train. Hey, look at that, a nice organized counterattack. Sherman 76, Fat Boy looking for the satchel, maybe. Fast Eddie coming around the side. Fast Eddie. No, he gets it right over. And Lieutenant Dan's the only one stuck in the gutter. I don't know if there's a satchel on it. We'll stay here, though. And all tank commanders fear hearing that STG around their metal boxes, as you have to assume the worst. So smart play by that Raspberry with the STG. Just fire the gun a few times, make him think you have a satchel. See if they jump out. No satchel's gone off yet, so they're good to go, I think. Foreign Legionnaire, though. Look at a lineup of his Panzer Shrek over to the rears. One. Gonna reload real quick. Another rocket to the side. Came in from King. Foreign Legionnaire. Oh, no, ricochets. King. Where's King? King already got popped. Foreign Legionnaire trying to line up the finishing one. No, not gonna be able to. And the Jumbo 76 may be able to escape as they slowly make their way forward down the road. Any long-range rockets by chance? No, the Jumbo 76 is going to turn around and face the enemy. They need repairs, though. Maybe from Jono. Jono? Oh, Jono's laying low. One blueberry in the hard camp. Jay Parker. Jay Parker's been taken care of. Stokels, though, is checking out the back line. Stokels finding himself a nice little garrison. Wipes that. Dives down in the trench. No doubt happy with his prize. Got to dismantle supplies, though, buddy. Make sure you get the supplies. There you go. There you go. There you go. Okay, now he's going to get the supplies. Got the garrison. Not too shabby. Got to be taken care of. Front line and back line looks... I mean, no garrisons on the front. They'll need some garrisons momentarily. But the back line looks clear. No shenanigans just yet. Flank police joining us here. Looking to shut down all shenanigans in the back line. .76 getting all patched up. Lieutenant Dan, Fat Boy Sleek. Getting them back all to spick and span. Mr. Blue. No, no. I'm sorry, wow. Mr. Blue. Oh, no. Oh.
Wow. I'm sorry, I tried. It's all good, man. I'm disappointed in myself.
Oh, too good. The long, treacherous streets of Carentan. Kolanjati. Navigating each crevice. Take a look at the map. Raspberry pressure going for 502nd. May have forgotten that they lost to Rail Train. I don't know. We'll see, though. One Blueberry, Charlie Squad making their way. I am your daddy up to the middle of the train station. Back line looks good. Supplies. Bob. Precision strike called over to the back line. P-strike on a 76 that got wedged. Oh no! The truck is trying to get him out. Oh no! Oh, it's just off the 76. Oh. But they're going to try to ram it out, though. They're trying. Fortunately, it's just really in there. And the truck driver got shot out. Looks like the Raspberries are closing on in to this stranded jumbo. The Greyhound's going to try to ram it, but the Greyhound, I don't think is heavy enough to wedge it out of here. U.S. Ranger's going to smell blood. U.S. Ranger, though, will also be the Cub. The Cub Scout in a group of lions. The lion. The main one being the Satchelier. Or Harvester of Sorrow. Gets a call out. Oh, and the 76 nails Harvester of Sorrow out there. Bob Marley trying to give it another ram. We're going to try to do a transport truck ram again. It's just not... I don't know what you would do in this situation, but I think you need another jumbo in order to ram them out of there. I don't think a lighter vehicle will be able to do it. Or maybe a medium 75, perhaps? They're trying every... Matt Harvester Sorrow fires one towards the Greyhound. Transport's trying to go over to the right side and unwedge it. Explosion happens over there to the left. It's going to be the other jumbo on the road. Swiped from a, I think it was a Tiger, but maybe the Tiger got satcheled. We have an AT player, Flake Police, in the back. Yeah, I don't know if you can get the jumbo unwedged with the transport and the Greyhound. I don't think that's possible. And unfortunately, they may be a sitting duck right there in the trenches. All right, so back to train station. Raspberry control up to the north looks okay. Not too threatening on derailed train, although they're going to sneak down those alleyways. Saunders. Throwing a warning grenade over there. Takes out Jono. U.S. Ranger. Patrolling the front line. Oh no. Where did U.S. Ranger get shot from? What? Satchel goes off? It's a very confusing little back and forth. I have no idea where U.S. Ranger got shot from. I don't think Slappy had the elevation. Yeah, Slappy's behind a wall. Huh. Huh. Slappy going for Mika. Right to the back. Robert. Using the piano as cover. Wazoo's buddy bleeding out. Robert. Holding the position. Wazoo still bleeding out. Looks like Billy. Oh, Billy Kid's gonna go for him. Gonna go for the healing. Oh, taking some shots. No. Gonna go in the building real quick. Gonna try to heal him. Oh no! Oh no! I think he could have healed him from the doorway. Damn. Gets popped, oversteps, and get popped right ahead. We do have a backline garrison. He's gone off from Queen Squad. Over there behind train. Oh, piano guy. There's no more as well. DC Finest, Slappy. Kamatarson, 69. A player that must have gone through the ceremony, of course. Bestowing that number. Slappy. Yeah, the POV is very strange. Like, sometimes it zooms in all the way when they're... I think it's when they're aiming. I'm pretty sure that's when it is. And then if I do it... Nope. So still... Let me try to do it real quick here. Let me go get a flank police. With the bazooka. Ready to go. Launches. Okay. Takes a shot in the hip. Oh, he's got to fire back towards Bloobs. Bloobs. No. Oh! Oh,
Medic! Medic!
Hold on, I'm coming.
My savior!
Oh, nice smoke.
So handsome. So handsome. Incredibly handsome.
Nice shot there, flank police. Oh no, it was gonna go so well. And the take round sails on it. Panzer IV puts an end to that. Garrison is up in the back though. And then, so that will be an interesting play. Commander Ploob's in the back, patrolling around. Recon scouting, still looking around. Slappy, U.S. Ranger gets two! Two headshots with ease for U.S. Ranger. As the assault kit, gonna try to go on back at the server 75. Nope. 75 moves on ahead. U.S. Ranger points over to the left. Fires one STG round. Not gonna chase the 75. I don't think he put the satchel on. Lieutenant Dan. We'll follow it for a moment. Looks like they're all good to go. Sherman's cruising up. The Panzer IV is right across the corner. Do they know? Fragelschnoff on the opposite side could assist with some bazooka rounds. Fragelschnoff fires one rocket. Oh, what a nice shake and bake action there from the AT player and the medium 75. Oh, that was beautiful, buddies. Oh, 1-2 quick punch. Oh, that was magic. That was, oh, that was beautiful. Oh, I wish we could see plays like that all the time. Oh my gosh, almost brought a tear to my eye. Fragelschnoff and Lieutenant Dan Fat Boy Sleek getting a nice little back, or a 1-2. Freigelschnoff will get up here. Foreign Legionnaire on the opposite side. Foreign Legionnaire. Oh, what a nice setup and shot for the Car 98. Oh, so good. So good. 75 slowly pushes forward. 2 dead raspberries. Axis still getting a little bit of pressure up here to the north. Flying police, Paul Jandy. Flying police, exploring northern Carentan, or northern side of train station, I should say. Southern side, that's southern side. We have a double supply drop coming on forward. Raspberry pressure to the north. The derailed train looks brutal, though. I'm surprised they haven't... Remember, all this is out of cap sector. Gotta remember that. It's gonna be in past the 7 grid. What they gotta worry about. Salzburg. Checking things out here on the border. Looking for garrisons and such. Sherman 75 crossing. 2 garrisons up for the Allies way back here. But they can't quite crack the Axis defense. Oh, rockets or shotgun blast coming from Jono. Looking for a third, maybe on Kazakh. Spectral Norm, fast steady. And look at this, we got a little... Oh, that doesn't look so good. We have 1 garrison over here to the east, to the southeast, southwest, northwest. So there's a potential for enough blueberries to come in off that one to help it out. Airhead plane coming over to the north side. Noob tube with the M1 Grand looking to offset this cap weight. Oh, shot from the left. Flying police coming back to support. Manzajo as well, but there's a lot of raspberries in the building. We're going to need to see some type of satchel play. Airhead falls. Nice place to airhead. Nice, very nice airhead placement. Travesty, checking things out. Airhead called out by Charlie Squad. I am your daddy. Oh no! Gets popped as he's making his way towards the airhead. U.S. Ranger, Wazoo, fast steady, Travesty, all inside. Plus an artillery strike from the Axis commander. And we could see an Axis flip. 4-1, and that'll be the 4th cap of the game. Cap pressure begins on 502nd. Let's go take a look. Who do we have in 502nd? We have E on the garrison, dismantling it. Oh, and it's taken down. We have Able Squad in the HQ, but their artillery, it looks like they're going to build an artillery gun first. They're going to try to build that real quick and lob some shells into 502nd. We have a Garrus spawn down to the south. They're going to work their way back up north. Couple of raspberries inside. E and Combat Wombat, 1069. Combat Wombat taking some time to put down some mines. Very nice, very nice. Love to see some good mine placement. One and only, Gren. So we have the 76 coming out to support. So 5th, I don't think will be lost. They're going to be just fine. They got plenty of reinforcements on the way. Good job by the 76 tank crew, Lieutenant Dan and Mr. President. Coming up to support. One and only. Just thinking about it. Maybe put a satchel down on the building, perhaps? Nope, no satchel. One and only is a little bit unsure of what to do here exactly. Flank police coming back. Flank police. Pops 1, pops 2. Checking out the circle. Feteksu. Fetsu. Oh, flame please. Gonna go for grenade here. Go for grenade toss right across the stone wall. May get Fexu. Fexu. Nope. Gonna jump. Here, flame please. Fexu running out of sight. Flame please. Here's him. He gets it right in the back with the last bullets. One and only. Still holding out in the bush. Mika. Oh no! Mika turns right around after the shotgun blast. Alright, so we still got Mika over here in the hard cap tier. You just gotta be careful because we all know 502nd start is so close to the launch sector for the Axis. I mean, it is right there, man. And they can pour on forward and start cap weight at the blink of an eye. So the Allies just gotta be prepared for that. We have a garrison up to the north that they can rush down from. Garrison to the west. Got a raspberry. Billy Kid. Oh, satchel goes off in the building to 1 point by Mika. They're gonna clear that out. And look at that. The Axis are coming on forward. Humble disciple. Gonna have to put down an emergency outpost. But not too close to the edge, buddy. Not too close to the edge. Okay. Humble disciple. Holds. Oh, let's see what this grenade toss bounces off. Bounces right there. Right next to... No leg racing. Oh, the grenade. It led, man. He did an underhand toss and it ricocheted right off the building. Or right off the stone wall. Humble disciple. Nice nade, buddy. Nice nade. Gonna try to jump this here. Now Aegis headed inside. Humble disciple. Gonna jump. No! Blueberries working their way back. Do we have enough here to offset the cap weight? 38 minutes. We may have enough blueberries to win this back. We have a tank down to the south. 76. Mika is holding off. Waiting for them to roll a little bit forward so he can put a satchel on. Axis are pretty well in here. Blueberries working their way back. Trying to frag, but there's a lot. And it looks like the Axis are gonna pull this away. Alrighty. So the Axis will take home this one. Top match performers, Flank Police, U.S. Ranger, Nail Orman, and Shrunken Slave. Or Shrunken Shave. Go give commends to Commander. Coming away with I mean, I when I see 4100 support score, I always think of the classic support score from many updates ago. It's like, oh my God, 4100. But they've changed a lot of the scoring system. And so I got to remember that. Now when I see 6,000 support score, I go, oh, okay. They did a lot. It's not back, I say back in the day, back in, let's say, 2022 or so, 2023, of going, wow, you got 6,000 support. You put the team on your back, bro. Now it's much more, much more easily achievable. Okay, so we'll take a few seconds break, everybody, while we wait for the next game to load. Okay, going on over to Kharkov. Going and be on the Axis side this time. Go and switch the logos. Okay, and we'll go ahead and create our squad. And we will jump on into the clouds, everybody. Go ahead and just fix this logo real quick. There we go. Okay. But yes, on to Kharkov. So let's take a look. We're looking at St. Mary's as the midpoint. What do we have for the server? We're sitting at 81, so we're just missing, hopefully not too many. 38, 41. Okay, so pretty even. Going to minimize these all here. We have one truck. Just Fragelschnorf in this truck. Fortunately, did not wait for other blueberries to spawn on him. Was ready to go and get up to the front line. You know, it's a good, just a good, those of you watching that are watching on, for those of you watching on the stream that play these pub matches, just when you try to get on a transport truck, just try and wait for the, for more people to spawn in. That way, people get an opportunity to jump on in and they can join you up to the front line. Take a look at the map. Just to clean up the Discord notifications. Soviet loadout, plenty of trucks down the road. Now these Axis tanks may get some snipes in. Let's take a look. We'll try to monitor the squads and see if we get any opening CE. Ah, look at these buddies getting hitching a ride on the supply truck. No commander yet for the Axis.
Yo, can you drop some of these supplies for me? Make a garrison up here.
Yeah, I got you.
Look at that.
Belgrade.
Perfect. That's the kind of coordination you want to see. That reaching out to say, hey,
Looks like we...
I'll build a garrison for you.
Thank you, bro.
Oh, look at that. So much kindness. So Jackson will come over here, find a nice little spot for a garrison, nice tucked away, and build. Oh, hold on. Waiting for just the right moment. Or, oh, no, it goes a little bit further to get a little extra distance between the border. Oh, the garrison's placed back here. Very nice job. So they place it right behind this to give a little bit extra room to that garrison. Very, oh my God. Beautiful. Wonderful. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Okay, let's take a look at the front line. As the raspberries cruise on in. SPA starts the Brumbar, loading up those rounds. Oof, launching them to the back of church and Axis. We'll get the cap. We'll look really good for the cap. Juice. Getting a nice spot to the window. Seeing at 86 players. Panzer IV down here to the south. SPA over to the rears. No SPA for the Soviets yet. And there we have it. First cap. Rounds falling off to the left there. Daddy Flanders. The AT loadout. Oh, hold on. Sniper's here with a pistol. Pour over. Gets himself a nice Luger shot. Luger with the scoped Kar 98K and now with the FG42. Heading over to the church, most likely going to try to get into the tower and get a nice sniper spot. Let's see here. Now remember the PO. Oh, Slappy is in his way. Let's see how.
Excuse me, mate.
Oh, look at that. Look at those.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Look at that kindness we've seen so far today. Oh, hold on. Oh, no. Damn. Just when you get up there to the top. Puma gets popped right there in the front. Rocket heads on over to the back of the T-70 and cleans that up from Frenchie. Map situation check, everybody. We have a garrison to the west of St. Mary, so we have two garrisons up on the board. Panzer IV's cruising around. SPA still in the back from Mr. President launching those Brumbar rounds over here to the front. Let's go take a look at the Brumbar. You know, I don't get these chances in competitive matches to really get some good shots of the tanks firing, so we'll take a look here, see how it looks. Mr. President. Oh, nope. Whoops. Wrong button. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Mr. President, over here. Now, Mr. President will jump back in the gun, re-angle it. Dialing it in. Nope, maybe not. Maybe Mr. President is camera shy. Okay, so we'll just let him be. Maybe let it get, people get camera shy. It's fine. I mean, they get a little bit nervous. They forget what buttons to press and stuff. So don't want to. Okay, now he's firing. Okay, so we're not going to bother him if he's a little bit worried about getting on camera. It's a common thing. Vaughn, trying to mount the MG. Try to find a good spot. Up in the top here. Here he goes. MG42. Remember, the POV is a little bit glitchy, everybody. But we'll see what kind of MG angle he's able to get. Caduceus strike. Called to the southwest. Oh, what a long-range rocket! Comes in from across the road. Panzer IV's got to pull forward. And another one! Oh, ricochets. And of course, Glow, as you just saw from the admin message, he was a instrumental part of showing me competitive Helios and introducing me. And he showed me what Discord was. Without Glow, I don't know if I ever would have found out what Discord was. Very, very key part of making SmithersCast to what it is today. Patrick Pacho going over to the right. Coming into the building, and he gets the shot right in the back. Oh, no! There's another one there, though. U.S. Ranger cleans up the building. Bombing run called in from the Axis. Very grouped up here around St. Mary's. Nobody's spreading out just yet. A little bit afraid to head out into the open. Bombing run from the Fat Pigeon. Starts to come over the front line. And it's going to get a little chunk. All right. Gets a solid quad. I believe that was a quad. And the T-34 will be damaged against the building with nowhere really to go. Airhead called into southwest from the Soviets. Looking to lay on that pressure and get another spawn point. Supply truck. Down to the south, we have one Raspberry Mace going after those nodes in Middle HQ, no doubt. Naval squad patrolling the border. U.S. Ranger. Checking out the area. No, no! He eats a satchel while up in the roof. SPA rounds for Mr. President still lobbing on forward. Flank police, troubled. Checking out the building complex.
East.
Where is it?
Northeast coming in. 2 units. One more.
Calls out one more. Flank police pushing up with juice and support. And gets him. Check out the node situation. Plus 50, 50, 50 for the Axis right now. Anarchy over there to the left and still. Sniper. Ooh, sniper shots right here. BC finest. Maybe picked off at any moment. Bridge dog. Oh no, missing a few. Relocate. Oh no, no! The FG picks him up. MG position on the railroad by Stokes. Area did land, but I think it's being hunted down pretty well. Oh no! Oh, rocket from flank police! He's waiting for the spawn to come in. No, he's gonna go up to approach it. Oh no, he's gonna back up. He's gonna give it another shot. Okay.
Oh.
Just a double. Just a double. Everybody knew it was coming, though. That thumbnail, everybody knows it was... Everybody's gonna know. Nami nom nom. Pushing up to the front. Crawling slowly. Map situation, check. What do we got here, buddy? We got garrisons over here to the left, not too shabby. Axis position looking to be under threat in the back line a little bit. Got a couple squad leads in the Raspberry, hunting for nodes and stuff around outskirts. If you're just joining me, I am your host, Smithers. I play for the competitive PC team Helios and hosting this pub stream here on Glows West. Maybe we'll switch over to Glows East for the next round. We'll see how it goes. And then, we've seen 2 pub matches so far. First on Omaha and the last on Carrington. Not too shabby. That's a good place. If you're enjoying the stream, be sure to hit that like button if you could, please. And we'll see where this all takes us. Soviet SPA back here. Launching those rounds towards St. Mary's. Blueberries begin to push forward with the support of a P4. Walker eats an arty shell. And Lumberworks may start to be open for business. We do have the airhead in the back from the Axis, so that is alive and well. We'll have to see how many bodies Commander Fat Pigeon sends on that one. Spawns over here to the back of St. Mary's. few spawns, couple squad leads. Fragelschnoff. Watch you 6-2. Panzer IV holding back. Not pushing forwards yet. They got a tank mark up on the road. We got an engineer approaching it, though. This is the SBA. PPSH to the rears. Janssen. Janssen. Oh. Here comes the engineer. Fat boy. And the satchel goes on. No infantry support in sight, unfortunately, for a cubic. Oh, we got raspberries over there to the right, but they're going to be a little bit far away to see that satchel being placed. Round comes in, but this SBA will be finished off by the time they're able to line up a shot on the P4, I believe. SBA launches one, overshoots it, and there we go. And Panzer IV will come away proudly with that victory, with the help of the satchel. St. Mary's is all okay. Lumberworks, looking spicy. One Soviet up in here. A couple blueberries. Hey, and I think, yeah, with all these, we got a decent chunk of raspberries still on the offense. And the Lumberworks looks to be an easy cap. U.S. Ranger, no doubt, trying to call buddies back to help out with defense. Mr. Pepsi, Spectral Norm, safety helmet. Only ones inside the hard cap. And there we go. Axis go 4-1. 5th point pressure begins to come in on German fuel dump. And remember, once they start cap, there's no spawning in HQ allowed. They're going to have to run for middle HQ. Fatboy Sleek leading the charge. Can we see our first quick 5-0 of the night, everybody? Fatboy. With the mine in hand, running into the circle. Now if the commander goes on a little bit of a frag streak, that'll leave an opportunity. Oh, commander gets one. Commander's either gonna get a few more, though, to offset this. We have a T-34, but it's heading straight south, not towards the cap. Cap progress stalls. Soviet commander's the only one here. Does he have any support coming? Okay, T-34 is on its way. But we have the Panzer IV making its way across the border. Soviet commander, oh, he gets popped. I think the supplies just fell right on top of the building. Yeah, I thought they did. Thought I saw them. Cap progress nears over 75%. Raspberries trying to make their way across. I don't think they're going to make it back in time. We have one truck trying to get here. Fexu. Just an MG, though. Oh, the squad lead is inside. T-34 is back here. Oh no, the OPs, I don't think it's going to be placed. Squad lead, throw some smoke. Says there may not, I mean, oh, the T-34 gets, oh, okay, that may be it. We'll see. They got about 5 seconds in order to get this. No, there's too many blueberries, I think. All right, we're going to be off of Kharkov. We're going to be moving on to the next one. There we go. That'll be that one. Okay, we'll give commends to Fat Pigeon. our first quick pub match of the day, everybody. Last one wasn't too bad. It lasted, I think there was 25 minutes or something like that left. Okay, so the next map, I don't know what the next map will be. I don't think West does server votes, do they? Not 100% sure. We'll find out in 30 seconds, though.
Spawning 3. Supply truck.
We'll try to get a feel for leadership chat, everybody.
Hey, Mika, can I join you in the supply truck?
If it gets a little bit too dicey, we will mute it. But yes, Omaha, straight south across Les Isles, Orchards, Artillery Battery, Wind 70, Dog White.
All right, everyone. Let's
Bizzle.
let's all stop bickering and come together as a team to blame Commander for everything that goes wrong.
Goyim unite.
Moving forward.
No unnecessary upping, guys. Thank you. Relevant.
Hey, sorry, I'm making joke, man. Thanks for taking command.
Love to hear it.
Commander.
Okay, 106 on the clock, everybody. Supply truck up to the north, Commander Mika. We'll be rolling out that one to the front line. Now, keep in mind, I've never streamed this long in OBS or Helios. I'll have to see if there are any crashes. I hate to say that, but I remember when I used to play Helios for 7-8 hours straight. It would crash, so I had to do a quick restart. We'll see how it goes, though. We're on hour number 2, though, of the stream. We'll see what happens. Sitting at 93 in the server. Recon tank to the bottom.
Gentlemen, the Americans may not know it yet, but it is in their best interest that they use this war. Else, they will be sending a third of their income to Israel every year, and their grandkids will be furries and transgender.
Hey, now, that's antiseptic. You can't say the truth.
Okay, we'll just mute that for right now. We'll just okay. Hey, it lasted for a couple minutes. I didn't know where that was going, so we're just not going to go there. Okay, so we have supply truck up here, transport truck, transport, recon vehicle. Then we have allies working their way forward. Artillery batteries, usually see the allies have a slight advantage in competitive games because the Axis have some more coverage over here on the left with the hedgerows and everything. What did I just say? The allies have more coverage with the buildings. The Axis not as much coverage with these hedgerows. That's what I meant to say. Transport truck moving up to the hard cap. Blueberries begin to jump out. U.S. Ranger gets them up to the appropriate location this time. Bizzle looking to set up a quick outpost. Car 98 squad lead, not Caver. Keep that in mind. Gonna come around the corner. Opening strafe. Going for a quick grenade toss. Sorry, buddy. When I type in chat on OBS, it has to go to my other monitor. Rio Winston Churchill's going to join on Glows West. Try to get a few melees in. U.S. Rangers approach the front line. Rock or grenade goes off next to Stokels. U.S. Ranger, no, facing a whole bunch of raspberries there. But the proxy satchel is down. Ready to go on the hedgerow. Can he clear it? Does it? Will the raspberries stay around close enough? We'll try to keep tabs. 1, 2, 3, baby. No, he gets a quad. Beautiful placement there, buddy. Very beautiful. Blank, please. Churchill. Churchill with the watch out. Panzer IV has gotten pretty close. SBA landing not that far away. Raspberries begin to crowd inside the bunker. Remember, the Axis are up 3-2. They got some movements up here to the north. Got one supply truck. Recon team looking for nodes. Oh my gosh, Smocky, if you put a satchel down, buddy. Oh my gosh, Smocky, you would have... Oh, he has the Caver, never mind. Grenade toss inside the bunker, gets one, and the body parts begin to gather a little... Oh no, the Axis didn't cap. Okay, hold on. Oh no! Oh! Oh, Churchill! Nails it. Oh, beautiful. Right in the gut. Oh man, it was funny that I saw him coming at me. I actually backed up in my chair thinking he was going after me. Whoa! Fastball up to the side. Rickard peeking about. Throwing a couple grenades out there to the distance. Axis, or the Allies haven't capped yet. Sorry. Almost there though. Yeah, I've never streamed this long continuously before. It's like I'm losing track of what I'm saying. Austrian Painter. Holding on to... There we go. The first cap goes to the Allies, going up 3-2. Okay, so transport truck. Looks like we have Fred Defeater joining back there. U.S. Ranger, Dr. Pepper. Ghost Whisper. Mudkey Panari. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, it's got game. Oh, gets two. Burns the outpost as well. Gets 2 outposts for Ghost Whisper. No doubt happy with that. Good a POV of Ghost Whisper. Earning himself a little screen time with that double OP takedown. Plus the double frag. Checking out every nook and cranny of the house. Churchill down below. Churchill! Trying to go for it. So Caffeinated says on Glows East, though, the matches can get quite complex with all the players on there. Yeah, I'll be sure to... I think we'll switch over to that one possibly next. Rocket comes in down below. Oh, and the satchel to boot. Cleans it up. I don't know if that was friendly or foe. Could have been either. For a little bit of fourth point pressure on Orchards down to the south. A lot of open field, though. Patrick Pacho down there in the SPA. Billy Kid. It's one in the doorway. No, the flame from the left, though, from No More Spice. Sends him back to the redeploy screen. Flame Police gets one shot on Chroma. Picking him off over here in the open. And this is the thing about these maps when you're... Oh, no. DB comes out to pop him. Garrison established up to the north of the axis. Recon vehicle. Heading on forward, sitting at 70, 90, and 90 for nodes. Noob Tube. No, another SPA round lands over there to the right. Noob Tube guns down. Smoky. Noob Tube. Oh, here's the grenades going off. Oh, no! Dr. Pepper throws it perfectly. Okay. Allies position, not... I mean, you got a garrison over here to the east. We have an airhead called into the back line. Strafing run coming through. We'll see if the strafing run gets the squad lead. Fatboy Sleek. Check it out. And... No! It shreds him! No Gary for you! You know what, Commander Mika, love to see that. Called it in. Saves the garrison, although the recon OP is not that far away. Luke's coming up to the north. SPA. Did the SPA get taken out? I don't see it anymore. Oh, SPA is right there. Okay, from bar. A little bit closer to the front line. Who do we have on defense? Mike's squad looks to be volunteering for that one grunt. Kudos to you, buddy. Volunteering for defense to help out their team in a pub match like this. You know, competitive Helios, you have people that are responsible for the defense, and you know they're always going to be back there. But in pub matches, you know, it can be difficult sometimes. Airhead is alive and well. Bombing run called in to boot, going from northwest to southeast. U.S. Ranger, though, back there to intercept. Fatboy Sleek. U.S. Ranger. Oh, U.S. Ranger nails him. U.S. Ranger's going to go fly. Okay, he's going to throw a grenade at this here. Oh, no. Spawn wave comes in. Ooh, U.S. Ranger's going to have a little bit of sticky situation here. Guns down. One. The Forest Dweller and nails the airhead. Nice job, Ranger. And gets two with Churchill. 3. Boofy Star. U.S. Ranger. Aims. And he nails it for the triple kill. Airhead plus a triple for U.S. Ranger. Not too shabby, buddy.
Wham, bam, shabam. Did you see all those missed shots? Yeah, I got it.
Sweet.
U.S. Ranger will clear that up.
Motherfucker, they're on the Gary.
Got
On the
it.
back, Gary.
Yeah, I'm running towards
Yeah,
it.
supplies dropped to the 2. Did you get them?
No, they're north.
And Fatboy Sleek may get it. It's warming up back here. Let's see if U.S. Ranger can get back there in time. Fatboy Sleek's going for it. It's going to be a long dismantle, remember. Pretty sure it's on the... Oh, rocket! Rocket from Smokey.
Oh, I thought that was his rocket.
Use a rocket.
Cleans that up. Good teamwork. That's what you like to see in these pub matches. A little bit of teamwork could go such a long way. Deadshot, the forest roller down to the south. Stay goated, commanding for the Allies down here. Greyhound. Explosions happen on the front line. We do have a Puma that's out here in the open. Gaijin looks to line up a rocket, maybe. Gaijin. Oh, nope, doesn't like the shot. Gonna look for a different angle. Oh! Hit the bands real quick. Ellie on the opposite side may think about approaching. Nope, Ellie holds. Ellie goes on the opposite side. Ellie. Nope. Maybe not. Greyhound still going against the Puma. Or no, the Brumbar is taking some shots from the side. Oh, the Brumbar is decrewed. No crew in the Brumbar. Cat progress stalls on the orchards. And the rocket from Luftwaffe. We'll clean that up. Touch my gangsta. Bizzle started a volt kick on Kryptonian for abuse. Let's see if it goes through. 23, can we get 24, 25? And it was kicked. Volt kicks. Brutal. CMA, the certified managerial accountant, coming in here. The first time I've ever seen a CMA in Helios. At least one that is publicly recognized like this. Comes around and gets Mobama. More Bama up there to the top. CMA's going to get himself a nice little OP wipe, though, maybe. Yep, there we have it. If he decided to climb on top of the wood stacks. Can he go to the... Yep, he's... Oh, CMA. Ah, and he nails it. Gets the outpost, climbs up top. Ah, no doubt happy with that little parkour to get on top. Very nice. Mika got a vote kick. Cat progress. Still coming in on Orchards. Got a couple tanks, though. Got a Puma. And a Panther. Mr. Pepsi, unfortunately, a solo Panther is not going to go that far here. Raspberries coming in all over on the Orchards. Everywhere. Rocket to the back. Mr. Pepsi will take it. Came in from flank police. Panther's going to turn around. We got a solo Puma. Fat Pigeon looking to help out the Panther. Oh, rocket. And the Allies will go up 4-1 with an hour, 11 minutes left to go. Is this a salvable situation? Oof, this looks rough. We got some blueberries way back here in F6. Luke's, I think, just got wrecked over there to the east. His Isles has a chance of holding, but the blueberries are on the border. Raspberries beginning to come in from the east. Or from the north, I should say. Mika drops a supply drop back in HQ to set up a reserve garrison. Mika trying to find a safe spot. Oh, the garrison was placed over there to the... Okay, over there. So the Axis will have a little bit of chance. We got one blueberry down to the South Lucian, tailing the 76, but it looks really good for the Allies. We'll see if they're able to bounce back. They got a good defensive crew. It sounds like everybody's off or running away from the point. We got a Panzer IV coming in from the north. 3-man Panzer IV. So it looks like that Panther we saw earlier may have been a little bit hurt. Or a little bit decrewed, I should say. Churchill. Moving on forward here. Churchill, determined to go with the melee. Throwing smoke to distract the enemy. Trouble. Churchill, jumping up top. Gonna go to the wheat field. Enemy begins capping 5th. Oh, that terrible sign. You hate to hear it. You really do. Raspberries coming in from the north. Panzer IV. Looks like they're facing some heat from the Raspberries. Not looking good for the Axis. Got some pressure from the recon squads as well. Bizzle. Smokes. Disrupt. Everybody cruising on forward. Hot soup. Clearing out the blueberries. Commander Mika, unfortunately, can only look on. Supplies falling up there. North of artillery. Allied tanks wrapping around. Orchards pressure coming in hot from the northeast. But unfortunately, it's not going to be able to do much right now. Oh, man, that's... Now that's your classic pub match right there. Look at that. Look at that big attack coming in from the northeast. That's your if you want to make a meme, that's a pub match meme. All right, Panzer IV. Looking to save save the team, but unfortunately they're going to come up against a horde of AT most likely. One shot on the Greyhound. Another shot. Flank police. Greyhound takes a jab at it. Panzer IV is going to continue off here. Won't be able to make it much farther. And there we go. That'll be a 5-0 on Omaha. Go give commands to Commander Mika. And we will we'll stick around for one more. And we'll move to east. We'll be right back, everybody. Just gonna take a little. I haven't streamed this long before, so gonna take a little bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay. We're on SME. SME, of course, a very classic map. I've had so many good memories on this one. So many competitive, very intense competitive matches. So many. Village Idiot, jumping inside the truck. Sherman 75 up to the north. Oh, we got to change our little logos up there.
Man,
Welcome to the front seat.
you want some Roadhead?
No, I'm gonna pass on this one. I'll get you next time, though.
Oh, man.
So, what do you do for fun?
I put things in the oven.
Oh, like, yeah.
There he is. We got Spider-Man.
Supplies are down.
Anyone else?
Look at these guys. Look at that waiting for buddies.
See, buddy.
Alright, let's roll out.
I hope they know they only can build one artillery gun. 13 seconds till wall drop. What are we sitting at? 80 players in the server, everybody? Going to minimize the squads. And the Allies will be a little bit slow to Hospice. Remember, Hospice is a classic point. It's going to be favored to be captured by the Axis first. A little bit more cover on their side. Just a easier route into the circle, just by a smidgen. Easier tank access. Tanks can load up in the circle. Sherman, up here to the north. Got a Stewie. Transport truck. Luke's supply truck. Commanding today's Nolan Grayson for the Axis. Everybody working their way forward nice and fine. There we go. A lot of Axis down to the south. Looks like this truck did not make it. Or else it was just very underloaded. Could have been just a few people. Stewie's going to cruise on forward. Oh! No! The Stewie gets blown to bits. Ouch. Didn't even stand a chance in making away over there. Churchill. Is he going to go for it? He's going to go for it, Churchill. No, and he gets him. Churchill nails us. Man, with another knife. Nice job, buddy. He pounced just at the right time. All right, so the Allies looking to get first camp on Hospice. U.S. Ranger back here. Oh, camp. Okay, there we go. Should be good now. U.S. Ranger looking for a safe spot to put the outpost. Oh no, puts down a nice garrison. Post cap. There we go. But it's already warm. Coming in from the Lukes, no doubt. Lukes takes a shot to the back. 75 is pointed to the other direction. 75 takes care of the P4. The Lukes, though, heads on forward. Good intel relay from the squad leads. And Luke's looking for spawn points. Luke's crushes a couple raspberries or blueberries over there right in front of us behind the glider wing. .123 left on the clock. If you're just joining me, I'm your host Smithers for this pub stream on closed servers today versus the normal competitive Helios streams that you all have seen on my channel. Touch my gangsta, getting up a nice MG position in the house. So far, we are 2.5 hours in. Still going strong. Churchill down below, being a menace with the knife. Looking for more targets. Churchill, of course, may know from his YouTube channel, really has become one with the knife. With the quick strokes. He's jumping, looking for more targets. Churchill comes across. Here's the conveyor going off. Churchill. No, he tries to fight away underneath the supply truck, but is unable to get there. And Bartik is able to come out on top. Truck gets destroyed. Allies beginning to push out a little bit. Axis, of course, just came off a couple 5-0. I mean, that side has been on a couple 5-0s. So it's good to see the Allies rebound. I think we may have a couple team swaps, which is good to see. You don't want to always... You don't want to see teams stacked and they stay on the same side and dominate over and over again. Like, what's the fun in that? Like, why not have a good old 90-minute match? Just why go for like the quick 10-15 minute push? Like that's, I don't know. To me, that's no fun. I'd rather be at the end of the game. I'd rather be like, oh my gosh, that was crazy. I didn't expect us to come back from that. Blueberries holding strong inside the hard cap. Of course, flank police switching it over to the other side. That's good to see. Was pretty dominant in the mass match as the Allies now. Allies this time. Looking to put down an AP mine. Nice AP mine placement. You notice his focus. You may not have seen it. It was really quick, but he had this little satchel or this little vial of olive oil that he pulled out real quick and put it on his palms and rubbed it. And that way when he puts down the AP mine, it's sort of like his good luck charm from what I hear from ESPT. A little dab of extra virgin olive oil in those AP mines can go a long way. It can make them glisten in the sun. And when the enemy is walking around, it's kind of like that, piece of candy that you may have seen in other World War II films. And so, in this case, Flank Police is going for that strategy. So when the Axis players around the area, they go, piece of candy, and they reach down to grab the AP mine, and then they blow to bits. And that's what you saw from Flank Police. Airhead falling in the back. Like a very quick airhead by the Axis commander. Let's go see if Flank Police notices that. Now, Flank Police is engineer with the satchel loadout. Flank Police, let's go see if Flank Police hears it. Flank Police. Flank Police. Does he look up to the sky? Has the satchel out. Oh no, redeploys. Uh-oh. Airhead marked up to the northeast by Commander Mike. Okay. Lidima is up here. Let's go see how Lidima approaches this. Oh, no, maybe not. Airhead. Where is the airhead? Oh, it's falling right back here. Oh no, Lidima didn't see it. Lidima didn't see the mark. Bizzle. Anybody? Oh, it looks like it's gonna be multiple airhead marks get placed. Do we have any? Okay, Bizzle's running up. But Bizzle's gonna be a little bit late though. Bizzle's running, but it's gonna be gonna need a nice Olympic grenade toss to take this out. So we're gonna see at least one Axis spawn wave, I believe. Lidima. Rocket. Oh, a little bit short for juice. Spawn wave comes in. Oh, they get taken care of. Oh, and a nice rocket from Lidima cleans it up. Nice SBA round to boot. Oh, that was so close. But the entire spawn wave gets decimated. Burger Force coming over to the rear to inspect the carnage. Checking everything out. So Burger Force will move up here to Pizza Slice, check everything. Few spawns over here to the back. We have a couple snipers, I believe. Yep. Working over the way to the west side of Western Approach. Blueberry's holding strong. This doesn't look like it's going to be a quick 5-0 at all. Garrison network established for the Axis. Recon vehicle. Killer T. Oh, taking one down over there to the left. Another one. Resetting just a little bit. Good scanning here by Killer T. Unfortunately, not too many targets moving through the open. Pathfinder, Zulu Vivid joining us here. Taking some shots out in the open. Oh, nope. Didn't make it too far. Medic action over here by Ghost Whisper. Healing his buddies. Making sure they're all are able to fight yet again.
Spider-Man on the way!
Spider-Man!
Spider-Man!
Thanks, Spider-Man.
Look at that. Ghost Whisperer. Like to highlight a medic. A rare medic highlight. And healing another medic for Ghost Whisperer. Beautiful job, buddy. And there's a perfect example why you should play medic. He just healed 3 or 4 blueberries. I'm not too sure. But that was beautiful. Shout out to Ghost Whisperer. Whoever you are, kudos. Big kudos here from SmithersCast. Oh. You may be getting a little bit of hot water, though. Ghost Whisperer.
Need another smoke, Spider-Man.
No more smokes for Spider-Man!
Oh, but Ghost
On the
Whisperer.
left side.
Ghost Whisperer's right here, though. And he heals up. Bring it back another. Love to see it, buddy. Look at him go. And another one for Ghost Whisperer. Oh.
I got you, Spider-Man, got you.
Let me die. Let me fucking die.
You make up here because I'm Spider-Man.
Ghost Whisperer on a healing streak. Rarely do you see that, but he is all over it. Taking care of business and helping these allies push forward. Look at him just trailing the fellow blueberries. Ready to go at a moment's notice in case they need help. Disrupt, Ophelius pushing forward. This is something you don't see in competitive Helios with the amount of heals. I think Ghost Whisperer is on number 7 in a row. I really want to follow him until it ends, as it's quite a unique moment I've never seen before. Go, go, Ghost Whisperer. Look at him, nice, trailing his fellow blueberries, not getting in too big. He did get a little bit in spot water previously. He's peeking out to the road. We need to see if anybody gets taken out. Sanzu over to, oh, and Sanzu puts it out to Ghost Whisperer. But I think they actually traded. All right, but yeah, what a run though. What a run. Check a look at the map, everybody. 3 garrisons up for the allies. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're at max garrisons. We got a Sherman 75 up there to the north. We got a Tiger. Stay goated. Num, num, num. And just blame me. Pushing on forward to the front line. Nope, oh, oh. There we go. Looks like they're okay. Sherman 75 still up to the north, though. Looks like they're trying to get... Oh, they go for the Tiger. They don't go for the P4. Try to get a POV of the 75. Oh, now they go for the P4. And the P4 crew, unfortunately, is none the wiser. And the 75 crew should be able to take him out here in a second. And there we have it. Alrighty, so that will clean up that. Remember, the 4th point, though, is western approach. It is not up here to the north. SPA over to the back from Janssen. Tiger fires 1 round at the Sherman, but it does miss. 75 will cruise across. Fire a smoke round. Very nice play. Mr. Pigeon, Mr. Pepsi, and Ack. Greyhound takes care of the supply truck down to the south. Raspberry's beginning to make a little bit of punch through the front door. And they also have a little bit of wrap forming around the back line. Tigers looking to give chase to the 75. Stay goated, num num num, and just blame me. Coming across. Trying to climb the hedge. They're a little bit wedged. Oh. Now they got to wiggle their way out of here. Sherman 75 is going to come across the quarter. They may have an opportunity to get the stuck Tiger. 75. Tiger comes around. Oh no. Tiger crew. $75. Oh no, they don't notice each other, maybe. And the Tiger is going to park itself on the road. And the 75 is going to be back here firing. 75 turns. Tiger turns. Greyhound comes forward. 75 gets one shot in the Tiger. Tiger goes Mama Dewey to the 75. Man, that took a little while there. Already, camp progress comes in on Western just a little bit. Raspberry's got a decent chunk down to the south of Hospice. Greyhound 75, though, cruising on forward. Rocket from Luftwaffe into the back of the Greyhound. Luftwaffe should be able to take care of it with the second one. Luftwaffe. There we go. Cleans that up. Fragger, tactician. Working the way back. Let's go check out the look at the pressure on Western. Got another Greyhound bound below. And the Allies looking good here. We got a couple Raspberries in the main building, but the Axis need reinforcements. They got a spawn wave coming in from this garrison in the sector. A couple Raspberries up to the north. Remember, all these are out. Raspberries attacking Hospice. We need to see a lot of Raspberry AT in order for this to survive this cap weight. Fragger's getting close. Fragger with the Panzerschreck. Fragger. No! Fragger! Ah, he gets one in. I think he got the engine too. Trying to reload real quick. Fragger's got it. He's got it. He's got it. Lines up. Yeah, there he goes. And Fragger gets himself a nice Greyhound takedown. Fragger is totally okay with that after helping alleviate some of that pressure. And the Axis will avoid disaster. A little bit of pressure on Hospice. Medium 75, though, is rolling around to the back. Habanero, Churchill, Dr. Pepper, Bizzle, working their way forward. Churchill, throwing a grenade. Oh, a little bit short. Going up to the building. Churchill, coming up top with the knife ready to go. Churchill. No, and he gets him. Churchill on a rampage. Knowing on his channel, the real Winston Churchill, to post unbelievable. You know, some of those, I remember when I first saw him, I went, no way. No way. But then I watched him more and more and went, oh my gosh. Look at this guy. He's determined. Determined to make his name known. I wonder how he ranks as far as the Tom Mealy kills in Hella Loose. It's got to be up there. Western approach feeling a little bit of heat. Blueberries looking nice and secure. Flank police checking out the back line. Up on the glider wing. Maximizing AP mines, no doubt. Putting that little dab of extra virgin olive oil on each one of them, as I mentioned earlier. Rocket into the side of the 75. SPA rounds coming over here. Juice. Looking to help protect his buddy. Juice. Pushing on forward. Gonna come up against a little bit of a sticky situation. Oh! Slug rat. Waiting in the weeds. Bashkara. From WTH joining us here. Getting popped in the hedge, unfortunately. Western approach still under a vicious attack from the Allies. Village idiot. Ooh, takes a shot to the left shoulder, I believe, if I know my anatomy. I'm gonna take a second advantage. Go for it again. Here goes Village Idiot. Laying it up. Ooh, a little bit MG shots. Village Idiot's pouring it on the raspberries. He's got a little bit of coverage there from the counterfire from Bobbity. Bobbity, no doubt. Oh, no. MP40 rounds. Fool killer. Clears him. Mudkip Himanari up here to the top of the building. Looking to hold it. Takes out one with a nice headshot. Holds. Got the BAR here. In the middle of West, are going to throw a nice grenade out to Night Pigeon. Holds again. Did he's going to get Night Pigeon, maybe? I don't know. China. Hot Soup. Holy and Chandi. GJ Aster. Up there in the top of the roof. The raspberry wave. Night Pigeon spawns back. GJ Aster. Throw an 8. Oh, very nice. Gets a double down below. Flank Police blast one to the shotgun to the left. Maybe going for the garrison here in a second. Puts down a proxy satchel on the building. Or his buddy, GJ Aster is. Flank Police comes around. Gets one, gets two. Looking for more. Flank Police. Night Pigeon's out there. Flank Police. Oh, it's going to be a little bit of hot water for Flank Police. China. China. No, and he gets another one with a shotgun. Pillage, though. Teaming up with his buddy. Lead Slinger Slook. Didn't stop the nonsense. Alpha. Flamethrower. Lucian. Look at Alpha go. No stone left unturned with that flamethrower. Ah. But it does make you one of the biggest targets on the map. Grenades go off. Clear out the blueberries. Partial. Ladima. Mudkip Himanari. Crawling forward. And we have a good one here tonight, everybody. This won't be a steamroll. We have a little bit of pressure. Garrison on the front line, but it's in the red sector. So it's going to be a lot within 100 meters. Churchill getting more with a knife inside the hard cap. And he must be on a rampage. He's going to jump over here. I think he heard the... Oh, no. He's not going to be able to get Swip. Swip will not let that happen. Swip gets number 2. VNT coming around the corner. Grenade bounces. Oh, it's right there. Oh. Nice toss. U.S. Ranger, Flank Police, Churchill, Juice all come back forward. Looking to take control over Western approach with the assist of the armor. U.S. Ranger peeks around, gets 1, gets 2. Go. Falls victim to hot soup. Churchill goes inside looking for his next victim. We have a Panther coming in to support. That's what the Axis need right now. They need some nice armor to help neutralize these blueberries, as they're just pushing in freely into the hard cap. But down they go, one after another. Churchill up to the top, waiting for his moment to strike. Churchill coming around the corner. Churchill. No, and he equalizes the exchange. Flank police coming around. Flank police looking to get the satchel on. Paul Gennady takes a shotgun blast from Flank police. Flank police not able to get it on time. Our Gamers guy 98 wipes him with the MG42. VNT wipes the outpost. VNT looking for his moment to shine. Pulls out the satchel. Tank has been marked by the commander. Rocket sails on forward. We got ourselves a little slugfest here in the middle of Western approach. VNT going up against a 1 versus 5 or 6. Moo! Oh, moo! Misses the shot. And the Panther's going to start taking a beating here. Panther goes Baba Dewey in the middle of Western to the 76. A Kane, Smoky. With Big Shrimp, BLC in the spotter. No Allied camp pressure just yet. Yep, there we go. A little bit. Garrisons, though, are plenty. Axis will be able to respond to this. Bombing run coming in front door. It'll knock out that Allied garrison. At least I think that's an Allied garrison. Blueberry's looking good. Rocket comes in, though, from BC Finest. BC Finest loads up, gets another one in, but Big Shrimp somehow survives. BC Finest, no, it falls victim to the bomber run. The bomber run goes through over the crew. Big Shrimp still survives the bombing run. And the Panzerschreck rounds. Unbelievable. He has a nice thick layer of plot armor on today. Smoky wrecked. Sanzu coming over to the back. Sanzu gonna try to do the very best to offset this cap weight. Sanzu looking to pick him off one after another. Sanzu, oh no, disrupt. Gets him. STG to the rear of 76. Krabby Papalton. Heaps. Shots from the right. BC Finest looking to finish this thing off. BC Finest lines up. One rocket to the rears. He may be able to get this. BC Finest lines up another one. Fires at it, gets it, and a little Baba Dewey for BC Finest. Nice job, buddy. Got to relieve a nice chunk of pressure on front door, but they still got to clean up the main buildings. Where flank police, Churchill, Juice are still holding strong. Airhead called in. This will be... oh, down here to the southwest. Allied commander going very deep with that airhead. Looking to just add another spawn point. Maybe get some flank action. We do have Hal, though. Hot Soup. Working our way down there. Let's go see how Hot Soup approaches us. Tank marked by Abel. Nothing there. Hot Soup. Airhead not that far away. We'll see how Hot Soup takes us down. Nice job, buddy. Taking out the nade. A little bit overthrown, maybe, though. A little bit overthrown. Oh, no, he throws down smoke grenade. Going for a little bit of crouch dismantle. Take some shots. Oh, whoa, buddy. That was close. That was so close. Cap progress stalls on Western. Nice raspberry callback here. Helping out their bubbies. Disabled Grandma coming around the corner with a support loadout. Go get a POV of a disabled Grandma. Blueberries are all over this place. Oh, disabled Grandma takes a shot to the throat. U.S. Ranger. Axe is still holding on. We got good raspberries over here to the west, pushing forward. Hospice, keep in mind, is really light. Nobody's home in Hospice. It is all cleared out. We have the SPA and 2 tanks, and that's about it. Everybody else is on the attack. Alex Vaughn. Alex holding out underneath the stairs. Knows that his next movement is very critical to help hold this point. So he's taking some time to think about this. Blueberry's all up in the building. Juice, touch my gangsta. Ophelius Ligarius. Holding it down. Do we have an Axis bombing run, maybe? Some raspberries down here to the south, but they gotta get a satchel on that building. Bossock. Churchill looking for another knife. Churchill entering the building, jumping over to the side. Jumping. Alex in the stairs. Churchill. No, not able to get him in time. The raspberries are here, but the blueberries are too many. And it looks like the cap is gonna flip to the Allies. And they will go up 4-1 with 52 minutes left to go. We do have a decent chunk down here to the southeast, but the Allies are going to have armor superiority temporarily. Vollaville seeing some pressure right away. Raspberries in middle HQ. Tank crew waiting on something there. Spawn wave. So the Axis should be okay. Stewie coming down. Stewie working its way forward. Vinny the Gooch, Vanilla, and Gokani. Or Goki. Making their way to the hard camp. Rocket. Stewie's right in the middle of a hornet's nest. Disabled Grandma lining up or loading up another one. Disabled Grandma, can she nail it? Disabled Grandma. Oh, she can't do it. She's struggling under the hail of bullets. Wolf's Rain trying to load those MG42 rounds in the back of the Stewie, but it just ain't working. Another rocket from Disabled Grandma. One more should do it. And Disabled Grandma. Oh no, is Stewie still alive? Vinny the Gooch and crew will cruise off here. He should be okay. Yeah. Stewie's going to head back to friendly lines. Western approach, getting some cap pressure from the southeast. Rocket sails into the truck from Juice. Wolf Collar, Habanero, push on forward. Bashkarada coming over to the rears. Tiger from the Axis looking to solidify the hold on 5th. And buy some time for the infantry to make a play on Western approach. One rocket to the back from Bashkarada. Looking to line up another one, maybe. Yep, fires. Tiger's going to be engined. Bashkarada takes some shots. Tiger is down to one crew member. Another one sails on in. Easy. And Nail Orman. Gonna build an outpost real quick, but Mudika Papanari could have a satchel here. Cap progress over 50% on Western. Tiger. Gun still facing to the back. Malkipanari is not going to be able to report or not get close enough, I believe. Bashkarada is up there to the top, but gets popped immediately. So I think this Tiger will be safe. Here comes Dr. Pepper, though. Dr. Pepper. No, no. Gets gunned down by Hees. Nice save there by Heebs. Malkipanari. Approaching slowly here. Tiger. Last crew member is gone. Tiger has found itself in a little bit of a pickle. Grenade falls over next to Malkipanari. No, it's a smoke grenade. Don't think he has a satchel. Panzer IV. Coming to help out. Oh no! Oh no! And the Panzer IV crew. Oh, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Oh, there we go! Oh no, maybe not, maybe not. Can we see it? Can we see it? Oh! Oh! And back on their feet they are. Physics, everybody. I don't understand it, and neither will you. And Nami Nom Nom and Stay Goated will be all good to go. GJ Astor may have gotten a... No. There we go. And the finishing rocket comes in from Bashkarada. 2 rockets into the back of the P4. One from Lucien, the other one from Bashkarada. And... no! And it barely misses over to the right. Panzer IV turns around, splashes back. Rocket to the right from Juice. Juice looking to reload real quick. Western approach looks all okay. A little bit of raspberry pressure, but not too bad. Juice. Nope, not able to get there in time. Big dingo fart with the support loadout. Big dingo fart gets pumped. So raspberries are holding here, Volaville, but man, they are in quite the pocket. Blueberry hold on Western approach looks good. We'll go check out what the Western. Tactician. Holding still. Nope, nope. Trying to back up, trying to back up. Taking multiple shots here. Still holding strong. Cap progress comes in on Volaville. Blueberries have penetrated the circle, looking to put an end to the 5-0 streak for the Allies. They faced a brutal, I think, 2-3 rounds. Back to back to back. Churchill. Looking to get more, but Lego show says not today, buddy. Raspberry spawn in. This could be the save wave the Axis need. But they're up against a little... Oh, this is going to be tough. Night Pigeon. Climbs on over. An Austrian painter on the twos. Nope. Oh, no. Blueberry's holding strong. Sherman 75, cruising around. Camp progress, 50% now for the Axis. Or for the Allies. And there's that dreaded sound. .238. Allies looking good here. 75. Cruising up to the north. And they pop the Lukes coming across. And the Allies look to put an end. Oh no, hold on. Bombing run. May he offset it? No, the Blueberries are in the building. And can the Allies put an end to the losing streak? They do. A 5-0 victory. After about 46 minutes, 47 minutes, something like that. Give commends to Commander Micah. All right, everybody, we're going to go ahead and jump over to Close East real quick here. Not worried about the bonuses, of course. And we will, let's see if we could find, let's see what Glows East is on. Let's see here. Hurtgen Forest. Looks like they 3-2, 88 people in. Match time 1 hour 17, so we just started a new one. And we'll see what we have in store. Okay, so let's see here. We'll go ahead and jump on the Axis side. Go up to the top. And off we go. Let's see what we're looking at. Take a look at the map situation. We have Siegfried Line as middle point, Jacob's Barn is fourth. And of course the forest maps can be so just... brutal for pub matches. Just to organize everything. Bongosaurus. Coming on through here. Take a look at the map situation. Axis have one garrison up to the north, garrison over here to the east, one garrison down to the south of Siegfried, and one to the east here. Front door pressure comes off of... Oh, we have one up here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. A little bit of disconnect down to the south. Commanding today for the Axis is Mastermind, who we saw on the west server actually earlier. Jumps over to the east. Harambe's Papa. Reloading the MP40. Oh, wait, hold on. We got to switch the logos real quick. There we go. Okay, but I'm going to leave the camera here. I got to go refill my drinks real quick, and I will be right back. Just give you a nice little Hell Let Loose ASMR of Jacob's Barn for 2 minutes. Alrighty, everybody, I am back. Finance bro, doing a good job of peeking here amongst the trees. That's what you want to do in a forest map. You just want a left lean, right lean area plane called him. Southeast of Jacobs. We have a Panzer IV cruising on to the south of Siegfried. Low Moose, John Lemon. Putting down a quick outpost. Oh, Garrison actually, right there. Nice Garrison location. Low Moose. Take out on a little trip. For those of you just joining me, I'm your host tonight, Smithers, for this pub stream event. Going from Glows West, now we're on Glows East. And I think we'll stay up here for the remainder of the night. And see what all we get. And just joined Herkin a few moments ago. Axis are down 2-3. Swerve. Slowly peeking about. No, no. Bombing run called in the Siegfried line. Oh, a nice angle. I'm gonna take a look. Actually, Reginald Bust, Harambe's pop-up, may have a good POV of this. Butt munch out there to the distance, along with a Rich vet. Bombing run looks decent. Gonna go right through the raspberries. I think he got 3. Did it get the Garrison? OPs are up and may have gotten the Gary. Don't see one. I see one over here to the west. Looks like House Squad's going to be all over them. But Commander Kyle for the Allies. Cleaning that up. Nobody to the rears. Checking this out. Enemy nodes were found. Easy squad starting to dismantle. Joe Bonahu. Cleaning that up. Relic. And the blueberries are getting a nice little push going on. Raspberries are trying to get something going from the north. So we have this nice calm area right in the middle. Then nothing really is going on. Very interesting map situation. But of course, remember, this is a public stream. A couple supply trucks. Looks like they got maybe popped on the road from the recon team. So those are just chilling there. Mystic Angel. Coming up against Mac. Crawling forward slowly but surely. Mac. Mystic Angel. Blocking the garrison, Mac. Still looking away. Mystic Angel hears it. Gonna go for it, maybe. Nobody in sight. No. Maybe Cosmic Horn. Nope, Cosmic Horn's looking the other way, too, and the garrison will be free takedown for Mystic Angel. Aggressive play. Pays off. Counter rocket. Over there, ricochets on top of the Tiger. Mystic Angel also gets the supplies. Oh no, it takes a rocket from Sly. Bobo the Monk coming forward. Sly holds. Oh, falls victim. A couple of mines on the road though. A couple AT mines. And the map, oh no, the attack is starting to die down. Looks like the garrison was wiped. So hopefully Charlie Squad comes over. No, Charlie Squad's heading over there to the east. Won't be putting down that garrison, unfortunately. Bubble the Monk over to the right. Awkward high. Ezreal. One Panzer IV. Now if somebody throws a grenade at those AT mines while the Panzer IV is near, I believe the Panzer IV will go ba-ba-ba doing. Well, we just gotta wait and see what happens. Panzer IV comes on forward. Murphoger waits with the rocket. Murph. One rocket to the side. Another rocket. Nice tandem. And there we go. That's cleaned up. Nice Panzer IV takedown by Murph. Okay, so the Axis solidifying their position. Allies doing a good job defending Jacob's Barn. We'll take a look at the defense. Oh, we have Dumbass joining us here. Good to see Dumbass. With the MG42. Yep, there it is. Bombing run's been called in. So be over Jacob's Barn. Let's go take a look. And unfortunately, the bombing run goes right on through. A nice little amount of defenses, though. Hey, good to see a little bit of defensive constructions on Jacobs. Got this level 3 barricade. Another level 3 barricade. Got a Belgian gate. Barbed wire. Oh, this little fortress. Love to see it, buddies. No doubt these engineers are very proud of their work. Literally a sauce. Not sure what kind of sauce. But getting a good angle here. Slowly peeking amongst the trees. Tucker Charleston over there to the distance. Yek. Carlson, or Cucker Charleston. Oh, a nice spot here by literally a sauce. Good eye, buddy. Good eye. We'll keep on looking here. Everything looks clear. Do the Axis have any allies have any spawn? Nope, nothing up to the north. The garrison was found, so they're good. And the border looks all clear. Look at that. Just have the recon OP up to the north. Wilco. looking out there, wishing he could be inside Jacobs. But now, he's on the outside. Outside looking in. So close, yet so far away. 250 meters. And Hurricane Forest smells will be 500, 600 meters. Taking his time. Very patient, Wilco is. Wilco knows that there's 59 minutes. No need to rush anything. Oh, Gustav, I was just about to see what your POV looked like. A little bit of camp progress on Siegfried Line. We got a nice push down to the south coming off that garrison with this full-on southern smush effect. Coming over here into the hard cap. Nexter right inside. Pops one right next to the... Oh, gets the garrison. Right behind Cosmic Corn. Frag comes in, though, from Klumpa. Oh, take some shots. Literally a sauce up to the top. Klumpa. Reloads. Klumpa. Peeks, peeks, peeks. Oh! And the MP40 wins the 1 versus 1. Strafer one called into Siegfried Line. So be going at an angle up here. May get a couple. Let's see how it works out. Strafer runs are always random. Oh, and it goes right through everybody. But always Papa. Guns down at one. Oh no, but a nade. It's perfectly tossed. And the Axis looking good. A little bit of just recon harassment there on Jacob's Bar, but besides that, not too shabby. Big, strong, southerly push. Got a nice Puma. Getting a good angle. Solo Puma by Taco Tang. Gonna be peppering the raspberries as they make their way forward. And the Puma, it's going to be dominating this little valley. Having the pick of its litter, wiping out the raspberries one after another. Long-range rocket there from Mac. Allies still capping, or X is still capping, 55 minutes. About 25% the way there. %50 now. Really strong push. Got a supply truck cruising on down to the south by Heir Apparent, the famous Heir Apparent. The only player to reach level 501. Unbelievable. So he's going to cruise on down to the south and go out of bounds real quick. Bunch of raspberries out there to the distance. Heir apparent, let's see how he approaches this. Drops a box. Turns off the engine. Gonna hold. Look at the map position. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He does a quick garrison count. Hold still. Now we have seen Heir apparent in the past do some hamstring stretches before tough moments like this, but currently he may be all stretched out and ready for this challenge ahead of him. Okay, 54 minutes left. Allies, or Axis looking to get control of this. Cab about to come in. Alrighty, and the Axis go up 3-2. Good recap on Siegfried Line. Not an easy point to take, especially when the Allies have such a good hold. Commanding today for the Axis, once again, is Commander Mastermind. If you're just joining me, I am your host tonight, Smithers, for this pub stream event here on Glow servers. We started off on West, and then we moved to Glow's East just recently. Rocket comes up forward to the Puma. Remember the solo Puma, so nothing really they could do here. Let's see where this rocket is coming from. Puma's going to try to escape. They took one shot in. Going to maybe find a nice safe spot to repair. Ramen coming over here to the hard cap. There we go. Stopped by Fish 53. SPA though, loading up some rounds here from behind the ruins. Commander Kyle finding a nice little safe spot behind the woodpile. Monitoring the situation. No doubt instructed command chat. Like, hey, this is what we got to do. We need Gary's over here. We need troops reallocated over there. All those mini orders that go on behind the scenes. We have Sealy joining us into the trenches with Sealy. Takes out Chumbawamba. Sealy venturing over here to the front line. Checking things out for himself. Sealy. Sealy taking his time. Sealy, of course, a part of the famous French quartet that joined Helios a couple years ago. Sealy, Davico, Commandant, Monsieur Flig, all joining the Helios scene. And they were honored by Justin Trudeau a couple years ago with the Sword of Canada for the representation in competitive Helios, if those of you who did not know that. Competitive players in Canada are kind of rare when it comes to these high-stakes games. And so Justin wanted to make sure they were honored. Whole 2-hour ceremony at the castle in Montreal. Each given a sword. And they all hang it above their computers whenever they're playing games like this, to remind them of their humble beginnings and yet how far they have come. It was quite the scene a couple years ago. When you joined their squad, you were forced to speak French. They said, Je ne parle anglais, s'il vous plaît. Cosmic Corn coming up here to Reginald Bust, but Reginald Bust is holding too still for him to want to deal with. Reginald Bust. Coming around the corner. No! Peek's a little bit too close on Cosmic Corn. Jumbo 76 here in the woods. Curious Corvus. Glumpa. Tank has been marked. Don't think we've seen a P strike yet. Tank is going to hold. Now, we have seen tanks do crazy flipperooskies inside of these trees. So we'll watch them here and see if they hit a weird branch. Nope, looks like they're going to be okay. Charlie Chad pushing over to the right. 48 minutes left to go. Horvath. Coming over here to the back. Taking a glance to the woods. The smoke pouring in all around him. Here's the MG. Oh, what a nice double shot from Horvath! Nails a double whammy with one bullet. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I've ever caught that on stream before. Nice job, buddy. What a shot. I'll follow you around a little bit. Very nice. Got himself a little double. Oh damn. Oh, well, it comes through now. But it was a good shot to catch on stream. Sealy. Unfortunately, Sealy is looking at that 76 and wishing he had a satchel. But nothing. He's going to try to fake out the Jumbo Crew maybe. But the Jumbo Crew will see the radio on his back and know that there is nothing to fear. Klumpa. Curious Corvus. Oh no, there's... Oh, hold on. Sealy's still trying to fake him out. Sealy waits and holds. Nope, nobody's bailing. Jumbo Crew's holding still. Forbidding, though. Forbidding coming around the back. Forbidding. Forbidding with the car 98. No, he's out of rockets.
Any ammo?
Oh. Any ammo? Monsieur CD. Monsieur CD. Oh no, forbidding. Oh. And Sealy's gonna ride at the Jumbo 76. Triumphantly. Nope. Gonna fall off. And the rocket comes in to finish off the Stewie. But the Jumbo still holding on inside. Memo guy. Reaper Oinks. Exceller. And here comes Harambe's pop-up. Over, and he gets a satchel on. All right, so this 76 will be going ba-ba-ba-dooey here in just a moment, everybody. And it may take a few blueberries with it. It looks like the communication about the satchel did not get sent out. The Jumbo's going to roll forward right over the blueberries. Oh, no. Oh, they roll right on over him, and the satchel's going to... Oh, it was perfect. Oh, you don't see that kind of stuff in competitive matches. That was great. Absolute cinema. Rolled straight on over him. Memo guy. Reginald bust. All pushing forward. Go get a POV of Reginald bust. Average blinker enjoyer. Calls out for help. I believe. Nope, nope. Baby giraffe lover. Get a POV of baby giraffe lover. Baby giraffe lover. Taking his time. Rocket sails on forward. Baby giraffe lover still pushing forward. Allies getting pretty, or Axis getting pretty close, but the spawns look to be diminishing just a little bit. There are plenty of raspberries here to respond. Baby giraffe lover. Ugh, taking a few shots, gonna die behind the fence. German Onanema. Oh. It's popped. Camp Rocker still coming in. Your watch being placed by Murph Ogre. Strafing run. Oof. PNG Punk. Oh, damn. Shot out in the open. And the Axis have a decent little push up to front door, but the Allies, plenty of spawn points. We got a Jeep running around the back. Brumbar, or the Allied SPA lands right there and takes out a triple. Oof. Let's keep the camera here for a second. The SPA is dialing it in. The SPA firing from bottom lumberyard, I believe. Nice one-to-one trade there between Baby Giraffes and PNG Punk. But the Allies still capping on the ruins. Jeep. Sherman up to the north, trying to cruise back. The Allies just eat. Oh man, if they could get a juicy SPA round back behind here, that would be perfect. But I don't think it's going to come in time. No. All right, so the Axis will go up 4-1 with 41 minutes left to go. House squad just near lumberyard. Commander's right there in the middle, so that'll offset that cap weight. Allies though in a pretty good position to counterattack. Bombing run coming in. Bombing run should be decent. Take a look. Oh yeah, it will be. I think it got 5. Right front door. Awkward high. Right on side. Air apparent. Air apparent hears him. Awkward high hears him. Awkward high. Holds. Looking to do a nice nade toss across the building. Let's see. Nope, nope. Maybe not. Don't know where that landed, actually. Pops Betty. Michael pops air apparent. His air apparent was just about to jump over. Full bodies up to the top. Oh, was that a grenade by Awkward Eye? If so, that was beautiful. Tank up to the north. House squad. Over there in the back, still checking everything out. Allied tank. Kalumpa. Curious Corvus. Helping out their buddies. Zaphod. Laying on the suppression. Maybe not for too long. Big spawn wave from the Allies, or the Axis down to the south. Mamma mia, look at that. Look at that wave. You see, this is the part in pub matches where you think, oh, this could go either way. Either they overwhelm the defenders and camp, or these raspberries up to the north, they get pressure on ruins, and they cap it right back, catching all these blueberries with their pants down, moving into lumberyard. Forbidding, Thor, making their way down here. Thor, medic. Seen some very nice medic play so far tonight. Forbidding, taking his time, look amongst the trees, enjoy a little bit of nature. You know, Forbidding is known to, in the middle of Hyrcan Forest at times, to make various bird calls. In which case, the birds will hear it, and when Forbidding is playing defense, the birds will chirp a certain tune, and Forbidding can get the direction as to where the enemy is. One of the only very few players in Helios that have the ability to do that. Forbidding being one of them. I think the last I heard, he knows over 75 different bird calls. 40 of them native to Hyrcan Forest. That's what gives Forbidding, back when he played competitive Helios, the advantage on maps like this, to be able to tune that in and spot the enemy. And you can't really call it cheating because he's just utilizing the nature at his disposal. And any player could do it. They just got to take the time to study. I think Forbidding traveled to Japan. He spent a year in Japan, a couple years over in Germany to master those calls. Pretty crazy stuff that you may not assume from just looking at a blueberry on any random screen. Forbidding lines up a rocket. Hold on. He's going for that SPA. Oh, overshoots him. Camp progress coming out on the ruins. Now, this is what I was saying. This is what I was talking about. Wild card, buddy. Hello. How are you? Yes, wild card. I want to. I would love to turn command chat on, but I got a little taste of that in West, and I immediately had to turn it off. So unfortunately, I can't take that risk on stream. It's just too big of a risk. Churchill! 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 No! And he gets him against the stone wall. Very nice. Churchill was hungry for that one. Cap progress coming in for the Allies on the ruins. Tropical Kids with the MG. Johnny Rambo. Or Johnny Bravo. Of course, joining us from Cartoon Network. Or Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon? Oh my gosh. I think Cartoon Network, definitely. Johnny Bravo will push up forward here. Bravo still looking around, taking his time, nice and cautious play. Love to see it. Don't want to get too aggressive. There's plenty of time left on the clock. Johnny Bravo, slowly but surely here. And the Allies get nice map control back. Slowly pushing out the Axis. Siegfried line looks okay. Got Prep Squad moving up to the north. Churchill possibly looking to get down a new outpost, potentially. Axis armor coming up. We have a Puma P4 supply truck from Air Apparent going on the back line. Let's take a look at the poll, shall we? See what the latest results are. What do you want to see most from this first pub stream? 28% say the wild or lack of Gary's OPs. Yes, we've seen plenty of that so far. How many steamrolls? Good matches? 7%. Yeah, there's been a few. There's been quite a few steamrolls. Although we've had just a couple. I mean, I would say more steamrolls than good matches. The funny random plays, yes, I've gotten them plenty. I got maybe at least a couple, maybe a dozen. And then I just want to see how it goes. 30%. But yes, seen plenty of good moments so far tonight on stream. And we'll keep going for about another couple hours, I believe. I think that'll be the extent of my voice endurance. Zephot. Getting some quick suppression out there to the distance. But remember, if you're enjoying the stream, be sure to hit that like button if you could, please. If you have any questions, go and drop a comment right there in chat, and I'll try to get back to you. We're right now playing on Glows East for tonight's pub stream. Airhead called in. We have a very deep airhead. Southeast. George Squad is up to the north. The Panzer IV may have gotten stuck on something. Currently idle. Plenty of blueberries, though. Let's take a look at the blueberry defense. We have Bruce in the back. Let's see how Bruce approaches this airhead. Bruce, coming on forward here. Now remember, Bruce, a lot of people are looking at you right now to see how you approach this. Bruce looks up. Notices the airhead will be landing right there. Very good. No grenade ready yet for Bruce. Okay, gonna go for the manual dismantle. And there we go. Airhead taken out. Supplies as well.
Damn, that sucks to be them, dude.
Yes, it does. Airhead taken out with ease. Nice job, Bruce. Nice heads-up play there. Medium 75 getting repaired over there to the northwest of Ruins. Bruce will head on forward and join his buddies and say, hey, I took that airhead down. It was no problemo. SPA 75. AT gun being placed by Dumb Stuff and Giga Ninja. Or Jinja Ninja. Jinja Ninja. Jinja Ninja. Look at that nice AT gun spot. Very, very nice. Nice field of view, but unfortunately not many targets. Okay, everybody. I will turn on command chat for just a moment. We'll see how it goes. And the first voice I hear is Heir Apparent. Original bust. Oh no, we peaked too early. Commander for the Axis is gone. No commander on the Axis side yet. Or well, just left, I believe. 49. Command chat is... Oh, rocket to the right. From original bust. Moved on over. And this is a solo 75.
Although starving, I will lean into the command role.
Air apparent
For
taste.
about a moment here.
Air apparent
Here's
taste commander.
surveillance to our north. F column, back door. Former commander was not spending fuel. I can spawn a tank if needed.
Panzerwaffen over to the left. Rocket to the rears. Panzerwaffen should be able to line it up for the finishing one. And nope. Sherman's gonna be staying alive. Oh, there we go. There's the finishing.
Squad on Siegfried.
27 minutes exists. The goal should be affirming EF7. And the garrison was lost for the victory. So let's head there
Dog is
and rebuild our favor.
Okay, so Allies getting a little bit of bodies up here to the top right. Axis defense, it looks okay. They got a garrison in the hard cap. Half tracks coming up.
Thank you for the garrison.
A little gratitude for the garrison being placed. So one to the southeast, one in the middle. Garrison to the far south of the ruins. The hard cap looks...
Goal would be to use OP CD8 ×2 at least to block the woods and to exist in the cap zone for ruin. Yeah, the primary though is all centered around holding Siegfried Light.
Ordered Ravager. Firing out there.
Option squad, yeah, just make sure that's in cover. Excellent placement in F8. Beautiful, love it. Thank you, option. So think of garrisons as battle line, and you can reinforce with outposts. In the present sense, we need blocks in EF6-7 and in specifically move mark front line E7.
Slide down here, sus.
Bombs are available. I have no garrison marks for the ruin. If we could try to find that. Let's check out enemy infantry, F7.
Yep, they're back here.
George needs help in F7. Thank you, George. Prep is closest.
We need somebody to redeploy to the north. We need a squad push north with the woods.
Patty Cakes get taken out by John Lennon. Yeah, they're calling out the north pressure, as you just heard in command chat. It is very real. Got supply drops coming in. So the Axis, or the Allies, will look to set up a garrison. And so will the Axis. The air apparent coming from the rear has got the half track up to the north.
Let's get those MGs burning and turning.
Calling for more
F7.
MG support. John Lennon takes out another.
Charlie, I'm shooting up a flare force.
Okay, bombing runs on time. Next one's 15-minute mark through standard garrison builds in area. Without a mark, it's a need to.
Next turn.
Baker, hold fast. Don't run into those bombs. Baker, let them cook for you, Baker.
Bombing run come in. We'll check out air apparent's bombing run. Number level 501, everybody. Let's see how his bombing run fares. Competitive average is 3. And And can he get the out of the mark gap? Oh, there we go. He gets 4 already. I think he got 4 or 5. Not 200% sure.
Okay, max carries. It's a beautiful thing. 8 of 8. I'm hearing Tommy guns in F6, F7.
Air apparent
Using
calls
Garrison at Jacobs. It's a work to progress. Let's rebuild that. How's it going, Queen? Welcome.
Yeah. The north is infested with enemies.
George Squad calls
We're
out.
gonna lose the clearing garrison I just built.
George Squad
Scar
calls out the
proper,
north infestation.
North of Siegfried. We have a south, we just need a center. Let's focus on the 6th row.
Air apparent calls out correctly to focus on the 6 rows. That was where the main ally penetration is right now. 2 garrisons.
Control the G line, and they're northeast and north.
Yeah, 2 garrisons threatening the circle.
They're deep north.
Patty Cakers. Soul Savage. Watching. Just taking it time. Look at that big raspberry spawn wave
And the
coming
next
to garrison.
bombs will be sub 15 minutes, so if not used immediate, we really have 1 or 2 bombs remaining. Goal should be to remove the threat. North.
Yeah, we really need to focus on the north, guys. There's not enough people there.
Yep. Both squad leads calling it out.
Send Spirit, MGs, rifle.
Soul Savage. Hold still. The raspberries are coming on in. Airhead called in. Down to the south. Let's see if it's called down command chat. Do we have the mark? We do. Coming in from Dog. From Micah.
Still need resources.
Yeah, there's an airhead coming down behind Siegfried.
There's the airhead call.
Need 2 munitions.
This is really interesting, everybody. I never have done this
F8
before.
airhead.
OPs? Oh, that's a garrison. Okay, access garrison right next door. Should see a spawn wave come on this. Yep. We have Nexter with the MG. Airhead's not that far away. Nexter. Now, will Nexter try to manually dismantle this? Or will Nexter go for the MG setup? Airhead falls. Nexter's right here. Begins to dismantle and takes care of it. Nice job, buddy.
Enemy airhead destroyed.
Airhead's down.
Look at how quickly that communication came back in. Supplies as well. Nexter stays and going to dismantle.
Charlie,
those
can you get your AT guy to snipe this Gary?
Well
with
done.
the rocket?
But plenty of raspberries are in the back line. We got a counter spawn wave up there to the northeast. SPA's rolling on forward, but it's going to be in a little bit of hot water. We have people like Trip with the
Looks like
engineer
they're
loadout.
going airhead again. F8, Fate. Let's remove that, please.
Oh,
It's down.
Trippy or Trip. Look at Trip making the way forward, right into the back of the SPA. Takes out the satchel. SPA gets stuck on the tree. Trip may burn here a little bit though. Nope. Just a little bit away from the fire. Gets it on. SPA. Oh. And they're jammed against it. Beats him alone. In Duck Onyx. Unfortunately, have no idea they're about to hit the Baba Badooey. Trip watches to make sure they don't jump out. Let's go take a POV of Trip. Nope, maybe not. Trip's happy with the progress. They're going to run off here as he feels real confident that they will not be dismantling. And Tater Tot, though, falls victim. But the SPA does get wiped. 20 minutes, 42 seconds left to go. Command check goes.
Garrison overrun on George OP.
George OP Garrison, yep. Up here to the northeast, getting
Strafe
pressured.
Unavailable.
Artillery strike called in from the allies on the middle of Siegfried. Ruins getting a little bit of pressure from the south, but it looks like they're managing it quite well.
Guys, pay attention, please.
We still haven't been able to deal with the F7 squad in there.
Average Blinker Enjoyer calls out this problem area down to the far south. Garrison, though, is still active for the Axis. They have a chance to counterflank all of this. They just need maybe one squad lead to spawn back in. Half-track goes warm. Raspberry's closing on in. Riffraff. Go take a POV of Riffraff. Yep, rocket comes in, nails it.
Enemies on half-track.
Yep, they got it. Okay. Things are going to be getting spicy here. Raspberry's all along the border, pushing west. Half-track eliminated. This half-track most likely will be wiped next. Cap progress could come in with people like Tater Tot getting into the hard cap. Oh, nope. Rocket comes into the back. That was a Puma, I think. Yes, it is. Riffraff trip. Coming forward here. Riffraff pops one. Riffraff. Gonna throw a grenade.
Starting to get overrun on Siegfried from F8.
Calls command check, go out.
Charlie, what's your OP? My enemy OP mark is accurate. My sniper's got eyes on their...
Nexter. Nexter sets up the MG just in
sniper's
time.
got eyes on that OP and B8 if you want to run over there and attack that.
We'll try here in a second.
I need Garrison at Siegfried line.
Garrison was wiped in the hard cap.
Supplies exist.
Supplies are still here. Trip. Trip could have a couple big frags. Coming to the hard cap. Trip hold still.
They're dropping supplies east of the point.
Githia7646 asks, Smithers, do you think HL Vietnam will be configured in a way that makes comp possible? Oh yeah, I think it will, 100%. They're gonna emphasize comp actually more in Vietnam. So from if you're talking about the base game setup, I think they will. Now, from a actual match standpoint, the biggest thing that we're all gonna have to watch is how they balance both of the sides, considering how powerful the U.S. was. Oh, Trip gets a nice shotgun blast. And we all know, obviously, how the Vietnam War took place and what the pros and or the advantages, disadvantages the U.S. had. But I'm curious how they're going to replicate that inside of the game. That's going to be the balancing part is the biggest thing people will be looking at. Trip puts down a satchel. I think I've played with Trip before. Pretty sure I have. Oh, we have a supplies going rogue a little bit. Down there to the bottom. Trip.
Need a Garrison built.
What's AP mine?
Fine.
It's down another AP mine. Nice.
While we protect our
by
Garys.
Trip. Trip lines up for the shotgun and blast tie away. Siegfried line. Satchel goes off. I don't think anybody was there. Camp progress could come in any moment. But there's enough blueberries just barely to offset the capway. Tater Tot pops a few in the back. Siegfried line.
We have a problem in our rear line. Check F8. Fate.
Calls it out. Baby giraffes look so cute.
We can never lose our F8, F7, our
Gets
backside.
accused of cheating here. Vote kicks tallying up. 14, 15, 3 seconds to go.
How is this guy cheating?
And baby giraffes look cute. Will stay in the game. Luke's right here behind Taco Tank.
This is the end game. So generally, players, it does take over 30 minutes to recapture Siegfried line. And as we see on timer, we don't have that.
They're all over our north side.
The blueberries are going to need to retreat
We need
from down to
SLs
the south.
stop running west and start running and killing in EF78.
Trip hits a mine
or
himself.
you are actively choosing to lose, which is a
We
choice.
need to patrol the G line, please. They're all
But
up, down.
you'd have to answer if you want to do that.
And we hear the pressure and command chat begin to mount. As time
gonna
ticks
move
down, but the pressure increases.
We are losing the victory now. This has been over the last 10 minutes, although you're seeing it without accomplishment.
Taco Tank, only one of the Lukes.
Yeah, why are people just hovering down there? Move.
Unlike the former commander, I will not use a reinforce if we do not exist in the strong point, which is the only area the reinforce function.
Kazis. Spider Monkey. Spider Monkey holds. Kazis stands up. "14 minutes left to go. Axis facing a lot of heat here. Another half-track deployed down to the south. Kazis pops one. Gets Spider Monkey. And the cap will hold for a moment. But the Allies bringing on the heat. Tank Mart in the back line. Squirrel. Sniper. Checking everything out. The Raspberries have pushed on forward and cleaned out the Axis pretty much. Now they're beginning their big push. Up to Siegfried
Have
line.
supplies for garrison. Let's do that, please.
Easy tank mark in.
Soul Savage just trying to place a mine down. Taking some shots from across the river.
He's stationary. Probably solo if you want to lay into him. Come in.
515 munitions, 656 manpower, 2535 fuel. Plenty of fuel for more half tracks, heavy tanks if they so need it. Soul Savage gets those mines down. Knows the enemy is close though. Soul Savage. Staying. Oh no!
F8 looks clear.
F8's all good to go. They cleared it. Then we just got one OP left to go in the trenches, but the Blueberries are pushing over for people like Yuck. Take out Gato Rocket. Zaphod 2. And the OP is gone.
Thank you.
And the Axis respond to all the pressure. Now they just got to worry about the front line and securing that. We have one garrison in the hard cap. They need a garrison to the east. Air Parent down to the south. Going to get that one up and good to go.
Okay, again, treat the point as lost.
Forbidding. Oh no, forbidding! Ham scam. This man got scammed by Ham before.
Bombs for the south, but we do need direct Siegfried line.
Gotcha.
Enemy Gary down in the room.
Ham scam sends back some resources.
That is our last bombing run through 2 minutes.
Bombing run called into the south. Unfortunately, no garrison is down there. A little bit bad marker, but the garrison's up to the north, behind the building.
I hope that garrison is accurate.
Wix gets blasted. Maybe that's what Aaron Parent was actually going for. And the bombing run will go through. And Air Parent will see no garrison destroyed.
Commander, can we get some ammo for the artillery to support the Siegfried line?
I mean, sure.
Artillery asks for ammo.
Northeast, bunker, northeast.
Okay.
Bombing run comes in for the Allies.
And I still have a reinforce in the pocket. Artie, it's tougher for this point. You're gonna have to do spread Artie.
I think we
West
have.
of it. Yeah. There is your marks.
Yeah.
I'm holding on the reinforce, but may have to use it here in a moment.
Raspberry's coming up forward.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it now.
Supplies on hard cap.
Yep. You gotta build the Garys, guys.
Garrison down to the south, half track as well. Reinforce has been dropped by Air Parent. Cap progress
More
comes in on
supplies drop.
ruins.
That takes time. You support.
Just a couple blueberries there.
Treat as lost. LOST until we can clear the strong point.
Rocket comes on forward
It's
and
a
takes
thickening and
out
fun moment. Let's find it.
the lone Axis tank. Allies are winning this cap race. They're pouring on in. And that bombing run called down to the south for that garrison.
That guy dropped supplies near you.
May cost them big.
Just in the trench near you.
We are losing the position. 100%.
Blueberry's trying to crash. Trying to get some critical frags.
Need to get in the strong point for the reinforced to have function.
Oh. Tater Tot comes in big. Raspberry stack the bunker. Maximizing the cap point with under 10 minutes left.
You're not gonna get that, my guy. Just keep shooting the strong point. Please use the Hell Let Loose Easy Arty calculator that I helped build with Max Lighter.
Axis supplies falling. They're confident. They're looking to set up this garrison. And can the Axis or can the Allies get this? Artillery strike called into Siegfried, but it's gonna be a little bit too late, and the Allies go up 3-2 with 9 minutes left to go.
Replace outposts.
Prep to put your OP up before you go in.
Replace outposts.
Air Apparent calls out for the replacement of outposts. Commander Kyle getting into the hard camp himself, checking things out. Blueberry spawn points
Players like
diminish.
to run away. It's been a full game. Protect the half track. Replace your outposts.
Big spawn wave comes down to the
One
south.
at Jacob's barn. Losing Jacob in a moment.
Air Apparent has a couple raspberries to deal with there.
Strong points 1-1.
I'm by myself there. I'll come back to Jacob's farm with you.
Need a unit at Jacob's.
I'm by myself.
Air Apparent calls back support. He's still alive back there. Let's go take a look at Air Apparent's position. He's got a couple raspberries. Churchill. Churchill going for the knife, no doubt. Big raspberry, or blueberry save wave.
Yes, 2-1 on spawns.
Churchill waits. Churchill's going up against the
Must
horde.
protect the half track, or we have no front line. GG. This is our
Churchill,
airhead, by the way.
gets one right there in the building.
That tank had a pretty good set on that.
The
half
lethal
track.
silent
Couldn't
Churchill.
get it earlier.
Now,
They
reminder,
probably
there
had
was a
it, so.
former commander. Unfortunately,
Churchill!
they were not a mastermind, and here we are playing a full game. Right? Choices matter in Hell Let Loose.
All right, let's go turn off this leadership chat. Churchill, absolutely ruthless. Here he goes again. Oh. Churchill. Unbelievable tonight. Doing his thing. He has really proven that those shorts of his are not AI. He can do this, man. Coming around. Luchard. Oh, no. No way, bro. Churchill. Hot diggity dog. This guy is brutal. 7 minutes left. Churchill's gonna hold out. Oh, I mean, he's in the middle of Jacobs, man. He's on a tear. Churchill jumps up top. Oh, he's going for he gets another. Churchill go for Mystic Angel. Oh, Mystic. Churchill. Oh, no way, bro. This guy is a menace. Holy shnikes. 6 minutes, 30 seconds left. And Heir Apparent sees all these blueberries disappear around him, but he doesn't hear any gunshots, so he has to be a little bit confused as to what might be going on. And here come the blueberries again, with Churchill just holding out in the middle there. Oh my Lord in heaven, this guy, Churchill. Leechert, Mystic Angel holding out. Heir Apparent in support. Leechert comes up. Churchill, here's a Churchill. Here we go. Let's take a look at the map real quick. Axis push begins to stall down to the south. Allies pushing on forward, nice and fine. Churchill is going to hear Mystic Angel. Another one for Churchill. Oh my! I mean, this guy, he has to have like, oh, I don't even know how many I caught on stream. Maybe 15, 20 melees, something like that. Mamma mia! All right, so Churchill's lying low. 5 minutes left to go. Well, we got to give love to the other side though. Churchill, nice job, buddy. We'll go see how the push is going. Baby giraffes. Ninja over there to the left. The bongo, Bruce. Oh, the brutal artillery round. Artillery trying to give life to the Axis attack. I mean, you heard it in command chat, everybody. It was calling it out like, hey, we got pressure coming in from the north. We got to handle this. And they just, it was a little bit too late of allocation of resources. Pretty interesting. I don't get a chance to ever listen to command chat in comp games. So it was good to hear that today. Benny, Chris? Oh, whole raspberry wave pours on in. Wicks. Tater Tot. Cosmic Corn. Jibby. Over there to the left. Wicks. See how Wicks approaches this. Wicks. Another famous Hella Loose player. Tankers fear him. They know what he's capable of. His unserious yet serious attitude will make you question what is real, what is actually going on in my life, and what may be occurring in the match. Wicks once sniped an enemy medium at wall drop. Didn't even blink an eye. Just kept a straight stone face and pushed on forward like it was just another day at the office. That's the kind of player you get in Wicks. Scanning the distance here. Didn't see anything. And 3 minutes left to go. It looks really solid. We're not going to turn on command chat. I really don't want to know what's going on there. Two minutes, 42 seconds left to go. Go see what D-Jar is coming up with here. Mounting, VAR. Nice spread here by the Raspberries. Slowly making their way forward. Big dirt derp. With the medic. Supporting Curious Corvus. And with under 2 minutes left to go, the Axis, or the Allies, will secure the 3-2 victory here on Hurricane Forest. And man, the Axis, they came back, man. They were holding it, but I mean, we saw it on the map how the blueberries were just misallocated. And they cleaned out the bottom, but I mean, obviously, it got out of control and allowed the front line to push on forward and collapse back in the hard cap. And Garrisons got taken out, and there we were. Half track as well. And so the Allies will come out with this little victory. And we'll do most likely one more, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see how the next one goes. If it's a quick one, of course, we'll keep on going. But it's been a good, eventful evening, that's for sure. Plenty of good moments. We'll have Wicks take us to the end screen. Oh, Wicks! Fourth point is Jacob's Barn up there to the north. Stuka called in over there on, actually, that May. Hey, that actually wasn't, I mean, for like a last couple seconds, Stuka. I think Butt Much may have relayed that marker. And the Raspberries will celebrate a nice victory. There we go. Okay, top match performance. Baby giraffes look so cute. Kyle and Air Parent. We'll give commends. I mean, Air Parent's 500. Doesn't really need any more commends. So we'll give it over here to, let's see. Bruce, maybe we saw make a good play earlier. Butt Munch, Recon 1322. We'll give that to Recon for Butt Munch. Okay, so let's see what the next map is. I don't remember if this is voting or not. We'll see how this goes. Okay, on Carrington. We'll wait till a couple squads fill on forward able unit. Oh, no, that's okay, buddy. I'm going to be doing my own thing. Okay, so we'll go ahead and start up here. And we will get ready for hopefully a good match on Train Station. The Rail Train Farm Ruins Rail Crossing. And then La Maison des Hommes. Allies begin coming out to the middle HQ. Spaceman Spiff. Let's see if he waits for people or does he take off? Okay. Waited for a few. 50 seconds left on the clock. Sitting at 82 in the server. Disdent looks to be commanding for the Allies this time. We got to flip the slides real quick. There we go. But yes, thank you for joining me tonight, everybody. I am your host, Smithers, for this pub stream montage extravaganza, whatever you want to call it. I think we're on approaching hour number 5. Seen a whole bunch of different matches, caught plenty of different moments on stream, and this may be the last one. Maybe. We'll see how this match goes. Truck heading out towards the rail train. Let's take a look at the loadout. Transport truck towards the middle. Transport top. Oh no! Oh man! Transport down to the bottom. We'll go take a look. We'll go zoom on over real quick. See if we can catch it. Where are they at? Oh, they got out. They got out. Hold on. Oh. Okay, they're good. Gonna make their way forward now. And it looks like Axis will make it through, although the SPA, I don't know if the SPA has trouble or not. SPA? Looks like they'll be okay. One raspberry missed the truck and will be running forward. And the Axis begin to jump out. Rocket sailing forward. Over the walls they go. Hold fast. Stacy. Solid frags here, coming for the Axis. Allies get 2 garrisons up on, 3 garrisons on the border. Commander driving around in that supply truck, getting everything good to go. Mika fires a rocket out there to the distance. Counter rocket from downtown. Recon plane heads over on the front line. Supply truck from Heir Apparent comes around there. Heir Apparent is a support, so looking to maybe find something there on the border. Possibly going for the enemy commander. Recon plane's gonna go up. Show it. Heir Apparent getting close there. Let's take a look. Heir Apparent. Yep, nailed the enemy commander. And now we'll be able to get the garrison. No, I don't think it was placed. And the first cap goes to the Allies. Axis launch down to the south. Northern presence, not really existent. Everybody loading up here on the front line. 1 garrison for everybody to pretty much come off of. 1 2-man P4 working its way down the tracks. Panzer IV will approach slowly here, engage the situation. Maybe waiting for opening markers on that enemy Sherman. Gonna need to check out 4th rail crossing. King Squad is the only one there. Papa Bear Baker is gonna need support on his OP. Spaceman Spiff. Zinc supplements. Doesn't say what brand specifically, but zinc is good for you. So zinc hopefully will help out his buddies, give them a little boost to their immune system. Cap progress now 50%. And the Axis are going to be solely dependent on King. And they got to win some frags here in the circle as well. Crazy Shep. Papa Bear Baker. Trot's also coming back to support, but this cap is over 75% lost. Papa Bear Baker peeks the corner. But the blueberries are stacking inside the building here. Trots gets 1, but they're going to need to eliminate somebody inside the building. Papa Bear Baker. I don't think he has a sight line. Gets 1. Is it going to be enough? Oh my, no. No. He stays alive. Oh no, he gets popped. Oh. 1 body can make all the difference. Trot's coming up, trying to offset it, but it's a 2 versus 1 situation. More raspberry support is needed. Oh, the Axis is going to lose this in the first couple minutes. Dumbass is coming up. Dumbass! Can Dumbass get in the circle in time? No, Dumbass is stuck on the wood. And the cap will go to the Allies, going up 4-1. Just like that. Oh, what a start. Trots goes over inside the building. Trots. Waits. Gets one on the stairs. Right leans, right leans, right leans. Looking for more. Trots. And gets the second. Oh. And the satchel goes off and clears it. And so the Allies get a nice 4-1 start. And no doubt, Disdent happy with that performance. And the Axis will be on a little bit of a rebound after coming off a 3-2 victory in the previous map as the Allies. Luke's comes up here. Allies loading up OPs. All around, securing 5th. We have an SPA from Dirty Pant Leg that may be stuck in the river. Take a look at Dirty Pant Leg. Look at all these raspberries. Being like, holy crap, we're down 1-4. We're only 10 minutes in. Mamma mia. SPA for the Axis is way, way down here. Oh no, he's fine. Dirty Pant Leg is all good. Just in a nice, safe spot for the bombard. Far away from the action. Holding tight. Supplies fall. Axis looking to get up garrison, some type of anything. Love Squad coming around, trip. Raspberries from the north. Got a garrison up by Customs over there to the east. Pretty chaotic map situation, though. Horvath. Betert. Horvath threads a shot. Ghost. Commander Ghost has to be looking at his map going, what has gone wrong? Where? How did it come to this? Cap progress goes back in favor, though, of the Axis. They got the bodies. They got a Lukes. The Lukes has to stay in the circle, though. Lukes can't head off too quickly here. Blueberries pouring down the road. Let's go get a POV of Delilah. Throwing grenades. Glitch. No, nope. Gets absolutely land-based with bullets as soon as he peeked. Cap progress stalls. Goes back in favor of the Allies. They push through the alleyway. And they're good to go. Ghost up in the building. Looking to hold Luke splashing. Oh, the Luke's has such a good angle here. Oh, look at the blueberries all jammed up. Oh, no. This could be a massacre. If the Luke's gets a nice angle, Ghost popping them left and right as they come into the building. Good play here by Ghost. Blueberries are stacking that building, but Ghost is popping them one after another. Commander Ghost fragging like crazy. PNG Punk comes over to the rears. I don't know. I mean, Ghost is taken out, but it's been a lot. PNG Punk comes up to the top, gets gay melatonin. PNG Punk comes over to the right. Mission cape. Oh, man. It's just like that. The Axis are cleaning up shop. Oh, boom, a damn escape with a shotgun. Luke's is still here. There's a solo Luke's, though. Raspberry still holding strong on 5th, but they need more support. They have a chance to cap rail crossing. Ghost just needs some help. He has been fragging like crazy. He has to be on like a 10, 15 streak right now. Commander Ghost checking out his map. The blueberries, look at them all coming forward. Ghost is ready though. Carrot bag. The blueberries, no doubt, shivering in their britches. Ghost still maybe almost out of Gewehr ammo, actually. Cat progress almost in favor of the Axis. Fifth is still holding. Raspberries coming in all aboard, and the Axis may get this back. Man, this was a rough one, though. But the blueberries are coming on in more. All right, somebody may need to do a quick recount on how many ghosts popped, because it could be upwards of 15. Right here in the circle in the cap for the 1, 2, 3, third cap of the game. Goes to the Axis. Good comeback, buddies. Could be rough. Going down 1-4. Panzer IV coming to peek the alleyway. Panzer IV. They're going to have a nice push here down Carentan. Panzer IV continues on. A nice push here through the road. They have raspberry support to the rear, so it's looking okay. Usually in the streets of Carentan, you get a little bit worried about satchellers and AT. But in this case, nothing to fear. Luke's. No, but a rocket to the rears of Micah. Cleans it up. Also wipes out Glow, though, at the same time. Okay, so post-cap situation. We have Dog Squad, Riffraff to the rears. La Maison des Hommes looks strong. Of course, the Raspberries can move out of there from 5th over to rail crossing now to help support that. Nice wave coming down the road. Supply drop down to the south. Cat is joining us. Playing a nice little safe spot. She'll find a good area to mount the MG here in a moment. As soon as the Axis get more pressure, round comes into this P4 that's pushing all by its lonesome. No infantry support. Sergeant stutters. No, another rocket. Grand Moff Donut. Coming around to the back. Grand Moff Donut. Mika though, Mika flies up at nails the Panzer IV. Nice job, buddy. Okay, but the Raspberries are coming back strong, and no doubt they're the ones who have the momentum now. Going down 1-4 within the first 10 minutes, but then coming back for the recap, led by Commander Ghost. Fragging his heart out in the middle of rail crossing. Not too shabby at all. Trots. Got one shot on cap, but gets fragged to the right from Johnny Bravo. Rail crossing. Looks all good. Just have one OP up to the north. Luxardo packs going up against Big Man Green. Nope, Big Man Green's heading the other way. Luxardo. We'll wait for... Maybe OP's right up there. Luxardo will hear the garrison sound. Should be able to take care of that momentarily. Unknown, over to the right. Unknown gets one frag down the alleyway. Tasky maybe down the road. Follow Unknown for a moment. Ooh, nice frag there. One shot, one frag behind the barrel. That'll clean that up. Okay. Got a dog squad, rifle, a recon loadout. And we're looking to see if there's any supply drops to the rears. But nothing, because remember, in the Carrington, you have so many good spots to put supply drops for both sides. There's plenty of little places that normally you wouldn't think or to look, and hard to find. Tom's. Scoping it out. Making sure Mount Holey is okay. Tank has been marked. Down to the south. I think that's the SPA, maybe? Yep, SPA's down here. Solar King. Marking that. And Dirty Pant Leg. Can you fire beyond this hedge? Let's take a look. I don't think you can, but Dirty Pant Leg seems to be... Let's wait here and see. Now, Tom's is approaching to the right. P-Strike called in. P-47s are going to probably hit the hedge, though. Tom's may fall victim to him. Nope. Tom's. Yeah, the hedge is going to protect that. Tom's lines up. Gets one in. Oh, Dirty Pant Leg jumps out and guns him down. Aw, poor Tom's. Yeah, the P-Strike, unfortunately, the hedge is right there. Is that noticeable on the map? Yeah, maybe not entirely. It's off just a little bit, perhaps. Okay. For those of you just joining me, I'm your host tonight, Smithers. I play for the competitive PC team Helios. And I'm here to bring you this pub stream instead of the usual competitive streams that I do. Here on Glows, we're approaching we're on number 5 now. And had a bunch of good moments here on various maps. Switching from Glows West, this is on the PC side, remember. If you're enjoying the stream, be sure to hit that like button if you could, please. And go ahead and place your vote in the poll that we have here as far as what you're looking forward to in these pub streams. Gay Melatonin firing out there down the road, laying it on them, telling the Raspberries, if you come one step further, you're going to have to face some Gay Melatonin. Alex! Nope, Alex is not in the area. Daddy Alex, throw him some grenades over there to the alleyway. Remember, this is how the Allies were almost saving the point last time. And so the Axis got to watch this alleyway, but now Daddy Alex coming around the corner. Daddy Alex. Grenades landing. Daddy Alex is gonna peek. Takes out one. Bip on the BAP. Gets two. Spaceman Spiff. Nice defense here by the Axis. Nice alleyway fight. Let's go get a POV from the ally standpoint. Bip on the BAP. Actually, we'll see Ham Scam. Ham Scam trying to rock the shotgun. No! Nice rocket there from Chronic Pain. Is another bazooka ready to go? Nope. Gonna go. Here he goes into the smoke. Raspberry's holding strong. Straker coming on the front line. Got some raspberries to the rear, actually. Sneaking their way around. We got a little bit of gap to the north. Camp progress will come in. Barricade has been built. Tacey. Blueberry save wave. Riffraff is going to be facing a little horde. Riffraff. Oh no. Is it with the card 98? Get zapped. Oh. I was going to say, I don't see that going on too much longer. Commander Ghost exploring north of train station himself. Checking out the area. Heir apparent. Combing through all the nooks and crannies. North of town center. With the rifleman loadout. Rail crossing, seeing some pressure. We'll leave air apparent B. See, combs through all these little places. Gato rocket up to the north with the squad lead. Looking for a more peaceful environment. Making sure that the enemy isn't sneaking around and doing any shenanigans. Axiom on the opposite side. Ogtrot. Ogtrot loads up a Panzerschreck. Ogtrot. Bombing rail called in the rail crossing. Allied commander getting serious. Ogtrot still with the Panzerschreck out. Axiom on the opposite side. No! Oh, and he sends Axiom back to the redeploy screen. Bomber run goes through. Bigfoot Clay. We have some SPA landing on forward here. But the Axis defense remains strong. Daddy Alex, Porticus, Big Man Reem, Bigfoot, Dumbass, Falco, throwing a grenade on the opposite side. Grenades bouncing across. There we go. Nice hold here. Falco. Poking around, poking around. And the blueberries. Oh, no, no. Oh, grenade goes off there. But the defense looks strong here for the Axis. One good satchel, though. And he'll send all those raspberries below them to smithereens. Falco, dumbass. Gato rocket approaching to the right down the alleyway. Seventh Cav joining us. Pimento probably. Pimento cheese, I believe. Rooster with the automatic loadout, but Pimento doesn't care. Raw dogs him down. 59 minutes left to go. If you're just joining me, I'm your host tonight, Smithers, for this pub match stream event extravaganza. Here on Glows East. For this match, we're on hour number 5. 5 hours, 10 minutes so far. Mystic Angel up in top. Mystic Angel hunting in the building. Looking around. Mystic Angel going up top. Mystic Angel, another one. Going to clear it, and oh, it does. Clears the whole building. And we'll look to hold strong here as more raspberries come up. Blueberries on the outside. Pimento takes a shot from Zulik. No, but Zulik is caught for the back. The big bongo sees a grenade go off in front. No. Put a grenade behind. Glow's in here too. Glow, of course, the founder of Glow's Battlegrounds. One of their... Oh, Glow gets a knife in through the building. I did see it.
I got him! Nice. There's only 17 over this wall.
And Glow gets a melee on camera. Glow going up to the top. Glow looking for more. Hunting. Glow. Oh, gets more about it. Oh, but you didn't knife him.
Smithers, I'm scared. I'm scared. Did you catch that backstab?
I caught it through the wall, yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. All right. This has been a very intense battle. I'm hungry. I just want to go home.
Stories from the front line. Allies looking good here. Getting pressure on rail crossing. Glow up to the top. It's down to him.
If you know who they are. I'm not sure if you're buying me still, but... No, I'm serious. Do it. It's fine. Like, you can just talk to them. I feel like I'm gonna die here.
You got 8 raspberries on their way up.
Oh, fuck!
Oh, but the satchel cleared it out. Savage Southpaw. They all died to a satchel.
What?
They all died to a satchel.
Oh, okay. Yeah, feel free to like fly down to people and talk to them. Like, do you like an in-game interview?
Southpaw. Savage Southpaw may not know that Glows is right above him. Glows is going to hear that MG42. Glows. Going to go down. Can investigate.
Hello? Where is he?
I can't give him that information. And the cap.
I can hear him.
Churchill. Oh, Churchill gets another one. He's going for number 2. Churchill. Oh my God, buddy. This guy, if you have missed Churchill, if you watch his channel, Real Winston Churchill, you think, oh, okay, this guy, he's like setting this up, or he has friends that he's getting these sick clips with, and he's all about melees, all day long. And you think there's no way. I mean, when I first saw it, I was like, okay, come on, there's no way, dude. There's no way you're getting that stuff. But then, like tonight, I'm streaming this, and he is just getting, he's just getting melee after melee after melee over and over again, nonstop. I mean, it's insane. This guy's crazy. He's like a mega ninja with a knife. Unbelievable. 54 minutes left on the clock. Alvin with the Panzerschreck ready to go. Axis facing another 1-4 comeback situation. What are we looking at for? We have 46 on the Axis. Few people have dipped. Getting a little bit demotivated by losing, going down 1-4. That'll be the 1, 2, 3, 4, fourth camp of the game. 54 minutes in. Plenty of time to go. And in pub matches, anything's possible. Does Dumbass put down a proxy satchel? No, Dumbass does not. Glow up in the top. The big bongo. Warning shot fired. Glow pops what? Take a look at 5th. I mean, the Axis got, 5th, La Maison is easily, you could defend that. Oh, we do have a garrison, though, in the back. Oh, we do. We have Squirrel, Big Shrimp, Trip coming forward. Just a few blueberries. We'll get a POV of Big Shrimp. Shrimp coming on in. A whole bunch of raspberries though on the defense. I mean, this is no light crowd. Jenga coming around. Oh, Big Shrimp though. Jenga. Oh, Big Shrimp. Frags. Does Big Shrimp gonna try another satchel? Big Shrimp gets another one. Big Shrimp's got to put the satchel down now. Big Shrimp. Oh! No, it's stopped in the nick of time from Daddy Alex. Daddy Alex stops a potential huge satchel in the middle of the hard cap. That thing could have been juicy. Mamma mia. Garrison's still over here to the back. Tront's checking out the area. Tront's. Tom's. Tront's. And the garrison will still be locked. We have one raspberry dumbass in the back line. Dumbass with the MG42. Dumbass takes a few shots. Dumbass holds. Churchill pops him with one shot. Raspberries have a pretty thick defense, pretty dense. Garrison still alive to the rears. A little bit of pressure on rail crossing. No garrison established in the red zone just yet. Rowdy. Another competitive veteran. Also on a nice little break from Helios. Away from the shreddiness. Won't have to take as many showers as he once did. Rowdy, of course, was famous in Helios for taking an ice bath before matches in order to offset the sheer amount of sweat that he would pour over the course of a game. And afterwards, he would brag about having to soak himself in a... I think what he said was it was over a 200-gallon bathtub full of Irish Spring for over 3 hours to offset the stretch. It was pretty crazy. But those are the things that competitive Helios players go through. And no doubt he will save a whole bunch of money in water, or on water and Irish Spring going forward. Hopefully Rowdy does not mind me disclosing that, as these are key moments for players during this match.
That's right.
Rowdy knows the task that's in front of him, and he's not afraid to face it.
I got patty cakes right in front of me. I ain't afraid.
Rowdy is not afraid. We have a precision strike coming in down to the south, but unfortunately... Oh, hold on. Hold your horses. We'll see if we can get it. Can we get another successful Stuka strike? Oh, it lands. It's just a little bit off. And the tank crew will be okay. Clamp Page jumps out to do a little, a little bit of frustration swipe. But we'll be mostly okay. But this is what Allied tankers live for. A nice spot on Mont Halais. And they will be all good to go. A little repairs after this. I think of a very nice angle. Beach Squint says, or asks, Smithers, explain what is going right and wrong strategically for both teams, please. Oh, buddy. In pub matches, it's really hard to say that. I mean, I would love to explain like I do in competitive games, but in public matches, I mean, I could easily say, well, they don't have a garrison network, they don't have a front line, they're not cleaning up their hard cap before I mean, I can go on all day. It's not really fair in pub matches. In competitive matches, it is, because you have a lot more organization. Everybody has a microphone. Here, it's not fair. I mean, you don't know who has a mic, who doesn't, and what kind of difficulties you're dealing with. Now, in a competitive match, do a whole bunch of analysis. So if you want to watch one of my competitive streams, feel free to tune into those. I'll have one tomorrow night where I'll provide some analysis. But in public matches, it's not really fair. Flamethrower action from Horvath into the alleyway Just tell those blueberries you shall not pass. Horvath. Oh, he gets another one. And Chronic Pain and Zap are second guessing their push. Oh, Chronic Pain gets roasted. Horvath. Look at this guy. Ready to launch it. Zap, no doubt, afraid of what's to come. Zap holding back, firing some shots at Horvath. Horvath looks at the other side with the pistol in hand. Blueberry's approaching. Churchill comes up top, but Churchill gets roasted by Horvath. Zap comes on forward. Zap looking to get some revenge here. But the flames, oh no, the flames! Zap shaking in his britches. Spaceman Spiff. Will Spaceman give it a shot? Horvath goes up to the top. Do they want a piece of the flamethrower?
Hey, guy upstairs, second floor, second floor.
Horvath? No, the rocket comes in from Spaceman Spiff and puts an end to it. All right, so the Allies secure rail crossing, and I mean, 5th point is going to be tough to take. I mean, they're putting up a pretty good defense. But yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, buddy. Maybe before Horvath went on his little flame streak. Your mom is here. Hold on. Your mom has STG.
Supposedly one guy still in 3-story.
Oh. Trip calls it out. Satchel's down. Over there. Don't think it's gonna get your mom though. Your mom.
Bring us supplies over here, sir.
Your mom.
Supplies. We need supplies. Right here. Zap. This way. This way.
Nope. Your mom gets popped, and there goes the head or the helmet. But yeah. So like I was saying, buddy, it's not really fair to judge public teams. Oh, the satchel clears it. Oh man. Oh, yeah. So, I mean, public matches, it's not really fair to judge. I mean, you just don't know. There's so many random things that are going on. You can't make sense out of all this. In competitive matches, you can, but in pub matches, you can't. There's no way. I would love to analyze things I love analyzing things, but you can't analyze this. There's no way. It's just not possible. But tune into one of my competitive streams, and you will hear all the analysis in the world. Jumbo 76. That's a nice, beautiful view of 5th. Oh, look at that. So good. This 3AC crew. Loving life. Another round. Wait, is it 3AC? Pretty sure it's 3AC. 99% sure. But man, I work with so many different teams and their logos. .99% sure. Okay. 76 still firing out the... Oh, gotta take a drink. There we go. That's better. .76 still In a nice, perfect spot. The Stuka's on cooldown, so they won't be able to get anything. They're not worried about that anymore. Rail crossing. Getting a little bit more pressure in for the north. Big Shrimp BLC. OG Tron holding down by the cart. Yeah, I think this may be the last stream, everybody. Voice is starting to maybe crack a little bit. Gotta be careful. I don't see 5th falling unless the Allies somehow overwhelm them on defense. Rail crossing, I think, has more potential to be recapped. Alvin has taken over command for the Axis. Looking to add some energy into the team. Shove it to the Billy. Finding a new spot to observe. Pyrochemist, though, may have a lead. Oh, no, and a satchel. Did that get Alvin? No, Alvin's still alive. Gonna hear the footsteps around, maybe. Alvin hears them and gets Pyrochemist right in the back of the neck. Glow, Rowdy, approaching. Alvin up top. Alvin fires a few Ronin shots, takes out a couple blueberries. Glow down below. Approaching to the right. Churchill. The knife, unfortunately, won't help him against that Luke's. Glow. He's going to hear the Gewehr. Alvin up top. Big Bongo over to the left. Glow. How do these two blueberries approach this? Rocket. No! From Rowdy. Almost nails York.
FBI, open up! FBI, open up!
Glow calls out that the FBI is here. Open up. Alvin. Holds. Knows he's got blueberries coming on forward. Glow's got to be careful here. Nope, Glow goes on out. Big Bongo. Getting closer. Big Bongo with the flamethrower. Oh, may have seen him. Big Bongo. Big Bongo. Oh! Oh, no way, bro. Oh. Big Bongo torches Alvin up to the top. So Big Bongo will look very with a big smile on his face now. Beautiful flamethrower shot. Decent chunk of raspberries though, closing in on rail crossing. Camp progress is going to begin. Your mom is here, Falco. Falco gets popped. MG action from Cat. Recon plane's going to go up north to south from Commander Barbershop. Trip. The Big Shrimp. Approaching down the alleyway. Let's go to POV of Big Shrimp. Oh, no. Burns the outpost. Oh, Trip's got to be careful here. Trip. D-Jar 64 holding out. Trip with the grenade. Oh, what a nice throw there by Trip. Oh, nice job, buddy. Very nice nade toss. Perfect. Perfect throw. Airhead plane. Hold on. Called in by the Axis. Trip waits. Sees the airhead outline. Knows that it's coming in. Look at Trip. He knows exactly what to do. Lies low. Marks the airhead. This is nice SL play here by Trip. We do have a couple raspberry, though, coming down the road, so Trip's got to be careful. Trip, how's he going to work this? Trip. Mikey Pookie. Oh, and he gets both of them. Nice defense by Trip. Oh, no, taking some shots to the back. And your boy Narco cleans it on forward, cleans it on up here. Takes out a couple blueberries. And the airhead will fall nice and safely for the Axis. And they're going to get a second or a third chance at rail crossing. Your mom is inside. In the 4-story. Holding still. And the Axis may just throw everything at this. Alvin York with a beautiful portable spawn wave right there in the alleyway. Trip working his way back though. Gunning for it, but the spawn should come in any moment. Trip, looking to throw a grenade. Let's see how his grenade lands. Throws it. I don't know where it bounced. Throws another one maybe. Jumps. Aaron's right there. Gonna throw another one. Oh, the small wave comes in. No! The small wave could get decimated by Trip. Oh! Trip! What a play, buddy. Trip cleans it all up. Oh, my Lord heaven. Trip, buddy, you get a wham, bam, shabam. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, my Lord in heaven. That was amazing, Trip. That was so good. Oh, I love that for him. Trip may have just sailed rail crossing with 34 minutes left. Bombing run's gonna go through. And Trip, no doubt, has a big, fat smile on his face. Oh my gosh, what a play. What a play by Trip. Beautiful, buddy. Map situation check after that chaotic back and forth. 5th point looks all good. Once again, really hard to push for the Allies. Tanks have been cleared up, though. No more 76 and Jumbo down there by Mount Holly. Rocket. Oh, this P4 getting into a bit of a hornet's nest here. They're going to try to back up against a stone wall. Rocket comes in from Zimpelis. Chronic pain. Oh, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Finished off. Nowhere really for them to go. Big raspberry wave, though, to the top of our screen. Coming on forward, but they got to work down this narrow alleyway. Go get a POV of your mom. Making a way forward here. Still a little ways away, but with the assault kit, can be pretty lethal in the middle of rail station, or rail crossing. Smoke grenade goes off. Carbine action. What about it? Tries to use the flamethrower. And, okay. Your mom's able to get the frag in. Your mom will look to penetrate here and get right in the middle of all the blueberries. Well, holds off because of the grenade. Back up, back up, back up, your mom. Almost got your mom right in the booty. Your mom peeking around. Butthole foreman out there. No doubt coming for your mom. Holds. Another grenade. Zoom out real quick, see what we got going on. Raspberries giving it another shot. Man, that airhead stop was so big by Trip. Trembo is here. Trembo, veteran in the Helios community, knows a thing or two about storming a point. If there's a point to penetrate, Trembo will volunteer to be first every single time. Jumbo, coming on forward. Here's the footsteps. Close. I think they're clear in the building. Let's take a look. Yep, all clear. Cap progress may come in here momentarily. Trumbo, pop over Baker. Recon plane goes over. Raspberries are pouring on in. They're really they're gonna have another shot at this. Trumbo gets gunned down in the doorway. Your mom coming her up with the rears. Chronic pain. Nope, doesn't stand a chance against your mom. Peace strike called in the rail crossing. So be coming over to the far back, looking to knock out this garrison. Remember, this is going to be a very fine strike with the peace strike. Over to... Oh, it does get it. Oh, it's in the very, very far corner. Very nice. Commander Barbershop died really close by, but nails it. Right there in the corner. And the Axis will be dependent on spawnways, but it's looking good. Almost 40% cap now for the Axis. Coping skills. Down to the bottom left. Jumping on over. Gets one. Gets another. Hunts is the last one alive. The cap go back in favor of the Allies for just a moment. Goes back to contested. Rocket out there in the distance from Ariel Henry. Commander Alvin C. York watching on from customs. Waiting for his team to make a breakthrough to win just enough frags to get this point back. Hand flanked. Holding off. Contemplating what decision to make next. These are the decisions that these players may have to make on a day-to-day basis. Here goes Hand flanked. Maybe not. Mike J. With the MG42, watching the road. Mike J on a little bit of a tear here. Can't progress. Axis are going to have another chance. 27 minutes left to go. Can we see the 5th cap of the matchup? Raspberries pouring on forward. 76 coming back to help out their buddies. And this is probably a one-way mission for this Jumbo crew. They're most likely going to get surrounded by Satchel players any second. Cap begins to go back in favor of the Allies. This Jumbo enters at the perfect time. Rocket sails on forward. Up into the top of the building. Jumbo cruises on through. Raspberry's still inside, though. The Jumbo's going to leave the circle. Pigeon, the Fat Pigeon. No, Fat Pigeon doesn't have any rockets. And Jumbo's going to head on forward. Camp progress swings back in favor of the Axis. It's looking good here. Blueberries trying to offset this artillery. Rocket from Rowdy, the big bongo. Churchill, no doubt sharpening his blade to help recap this, should it go the other way. And the Axis looking to come back. There we have it. And the Axis down 2-3. 25 minutes left to go. Garrison established up to the north. Nice job by Charlie Squad. Getting that placed right away. We may see some SLs bounce off of that momentarily. But they got to be careful. The Allies are still very entrenched inside rail crossing. Mr. Norm. Oh, gets popped in the window. And the cap will tick back in favor of the Allies. The Axis can't push off this quickly. No, man. They're rushing. They gotta rush back and clean this up. Sand. Offensive player inside. Here come the raspberries. Looking to offset this. Big chunk of blueberries approaching here from the north. Streaming on down the alleyway, led by Glow, leading the charge in his kilt, no doubt. Glow, famous for wearing a kilt during intense situations in Hell Let Loose. He plays bagpipe, loud bagpipe recordings in the background. Leads his troops into charge. And I didn't even talk about his famous feet picks. Known to gain millions and millions of views. Have you ever seen a Discord post? I doubt you've ever seen a Discord post with over 1 million thumbs up, like Close has with his feet picks. Dumbass and Mr. Norman's side, Herbs up to the top, or Heebs. Blueberries. Still duking it out. Raspberries coming back, led by Medic Jenga. Jenga. No, what a rocket to Jenga's face! Comes down from Big Shrimp. And the Allies will begin capping rail crossing once again. Mr. Norm guns down Churchill. Raspberries trying to make their way back. The fat pigeon down below. And the raspberries should be good here. We got a couple spawns back on train station. Hold your horses, everybody. Can the Axis come back from being down 1-4 twice to Cat Mid? Ariel Henry. This is a very key engagements here. Ariel Henry looks out to the distance. Oh, takes a shot from the left and nails him. Ham scam. But Sleepy is able to come back with a defense shot. Raspberries to the south, to our northwest, to the east. Garrison by Monholay as well. More raspberries. Sarcasm Cow. Joshua Chamberlain. Heed. Germani John Nema. Coming forward. R2, Mike J. the Axis can win just a few frags, they'll be in business. Demon Weasel, though. Looking to play spoiler. Demon Weasel gets one shotgun blast. Going for Gato Rocket next. Hunting. Sniffing him out. Gato Rocket. Nope. Oh, Gato Rocket. Gato Rocket. No. Oh. Gato Rocket gets wiped. I think Gato Rocket did wipe 2 OPs, though. Not too sure. I'm not too sure if it was the Blueberry on the opposite side that wiped the Axis OPs or Gato Rocket. I think it was the other way. No coping skills. Almost gets enough, but should be able to report back that garrison location. Yep, he's bleeding out right now, but he's telling his squad leader, hey, there's a garrison right by my body. So typing furiously away on his Enigma to get that information back. Oh! Another Blueberry adds himself to the pile. Falco, Ariel Henry. Asking Hook. Coming forward. 20 minutes left to go. Train station getting a little bit more heat here. Falco. Proxy satchel right now from Falco will be huge. Oh no, it gets gunned down on the stone wall. Rowdy coming up to help save the garrison. Little does Rowdy know he's in a maximum threat situation.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Rowdy jumps up top and he guns him down. Rowdy will push forward with the rest of his fellow Blueberries. 19 minutes left. Germana Jonanema with the sniper. Stick Sodinia. Oh! The FG-42 wins the day. Tater Tot on the opposite side. Heard the FG-42 go off. Let's see how Tater Tot approaches this. Tater Tot. Jumps. Oh, nails the FG-42.
You got him?
Can feel the confidence here in Tater Tot. Like it was nothing. Simple flick of the wrist. Tater Tot going up here to the top. Hope he gets placed. Okay. So Tater Tot will continue patrolling down here, everybody. It did look good for the Axis, but the Blueberries have rebounded or reset everything. And they are all ready to go. The garrison up to the north was taken out, it looks like. Supply truck from one of the squad leads. One tank, though, from the Allies is getting into a little bit of a sticky situation. Right there on the road. Let's take a look. 3-man crew. Wolfcaller, Clampage, and Jolly Ollie. No, but a rocket! Clampage survives the rocket and takes it right to the chest. You know, you hear about some tankers like that, and when you see it on stream, they take a rocket to the chest and they don't flinch. I mean, you didn't see Clampage. He maybe blinked with one eye, and that was about it. And we've seen it in other players, and from what I understand is that when you see that, behind the scenes, those people bench press 450, 500 pounds easy. And with the amount of strength that they're able to have front-facing those rockets, they're able to absorb them. So people like Clampage, no doubt, people have 8 or 12 pack, most likely. It's just abs of steel combined with a chest that is puffy and bursting with just, manliness. It's crazy. And no doubt that had a huge impact there in surviving that rocket. Anyways, 76 goes Baba Badooey. And so we'll have to see if the Axis can break through now by reallocating some of these raspberries over there to train station. No, we do have a front door garrison here, but it's under threat. Pyrochemist. Inside the building. Waiting. Little does he know the raspberry's on there. Oh, Pyrochemist! Those moments of realization. Almost puts a hole through the Tempur-Pedic mattress over there. Pyrochemist takes one out from the building across the ways. Jenga down south. Going to explore the building himself. No! Gunned down by the sandbags. And Pyrochemist will continue to declare that this building is his and his alone. Intrusive thoughts, though. Looking to get a shot on him with the Gewehr. Cat Progress comes in on rail. Like House Dog, Big Shrimp, Hunts, Toms, Trip, all pushing in. We saw what Trip did earlier. We know what kind of magic hand he has. Airhead called in. Ooh, this will be an airhead play on train station, everybody. Not an allied airhead on a rail crossing. But the Axis looking to get aggressive. Not sure about this one. This Axis defense is going to need to get some serious frags. Big Shrimp, Fat Pigeon. Dank Bonk Ripper. Okay. Fat Pigeon comes up with a key 1 versus 1 win. MG fire from Cat. Dresden, though. Dresden. Oh, no, Dresden. Dresden. Dresden nails Cat right in the back. Oh. Oh, my gosh. Oh, the humanity. Wonder if Dresden whispered something in her ear before he swung that shovel. And the Cat Progress on rail is stalled. We have a garrison up, though, down to the south for the Allies. It does go locked, though. And the Axis spawn's not too far away. Commander Alvin, no doubt, very happy with that stop on rail. When a raspberry gets popped. Trip. Big Shrimp. $12 minutes left to go, everybody. Rowdy, popping one. Tons of raspberries, though. Behind, including people like Trembo. Trembo takes one right into the Kangles. .76, cruising forward. Raspberries all around. Nice airhead back here once again. So the Axis airhead play did pay off. Rocket misses to the rears. Water Jug from Syndicate joining. Water Jug. Here's the 76 engine. Looking for a nice rocket play. Oh no, gets shot right in the buttocks. 76. Yeah. Gotta be careful with those climbs there. We have Trots. Tractor Supply joining us. Very rare do we see a company like Tractor Supply, multi-billion-dollar famous store, famous place here in the U.S. Known for providing plenty of really high-quality farm equipment. Horse feed, dog food, cat chow. You name it, they got it. Whatever your farm needs. Water Jug. Rocket. Gonna have to reload here real quick. Water Jug lines up. Clan Page jumps out. Water Jug. Clan Page yet does not flinch with another rocket sailing right on past. Pure strength right there. Coming off from Clan Page. 9 minutes. 50 seconds left to go. Panzer IV. Across the river. Recon from the Allies shutting down any Axis attempt at throwing artillery at the point. Glow here. Glow here. Knows he has a job to do, and the team is counting on him.
Father? Father, is that you? Dude, if he takes me, I swear to God, the caster's curse. Follow me, Father, follow me! Oh no! No, Father!
Raspberries coming in off that OP to the opposite side. Papa Bear Baker looking to help lead this Raspberry spawn in the back line to victory. And a miraculous comeback. Going down 1-4 twice on rail crossing. Do the Axis have it in him? Jumbo 76 burning pretty badly here. Tractor Supply looking to make a play on it maybe. Tractor Supply has the MP40. A little bit nervous though. Oh no, Axios shreds him through the doorway. Angry Purple. Angry Purple Dinosaur, I'm assuming. Angry Purple Dinosaur. Coming outside. 76. Peeking out. Raspberries coming on forward. Just a few blueberries, but the Allies do have this garrison up to the north. What a comeback this would be. Alvin on here on the front line, inspecting the troops himself. Wanting to get a assessment of the situation. Making sure that no reports are lost in the chaotic Enigma network. He knows various telephone lines have been cut this match. And he can't rely on them. And if the Allies intercept those wireless communications, the tap at a tap at a tap, they'll know exactly what they plan on doing. Alvin T. York pops a couple. Reloads the Gewehr. And prepares for this final assault here on train station. Alvin gets gunned down. Over. still with the flamethrower. The Blueberries getting gunned down left and right. Do the Axis have it in them? Do we have any Axis armor in play by chance? Raspberry on defense looks strong on rail crossing. They did find the garrison up to the north. Explosion happens over here, everybody. Axis half-track found. Do we have any Axis tanks, though? Artillery being manned again, but recon. Squirrel all over it. Don't see anything. We have 2 AT guns down here to the southeast. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, 76 spun around and takes out the P4. So they're going to have time to bring up one more. But they got probably just a P4. I don't see a Tiger making their way up here. Big Raspberry wave up to the front line, though. Butthole Foreman. Get a POV of Butthole Foreman. Look at all those Raspberries. We may have one more bombing run from the Axis. For the Allies, we got 840 munitions, 528 manpower, and 1830 fuel. So plenty to go around. Butthole Foreman. Still peeking out here. Artillery strike called in. Commanding. Commander Barbershop. Strafer run goes through. Commander Barbershop looking to just alleviate some of this pressure. Rail crossing defenders begin to lose a couple frags. Alvin C. York gets outgunned. Nobody. Wipes an outpost. Bandos blood. Looking to reset that here momentarily. 3 minutes 45. Can the Axis punch your front door or the Blueberries? Hold strong. Churchill. Johnny Bravo. Here on the front line. Churchill coming up top. Cap progress flickers a little bit. Can the Axis punch it through? They're going to need some type of tank. They got a Tiger coming down from the south, but it's going to need at least 3 minutes to get up here. Commander Alvin coming up here to the front line. Johnny Bravo on the opposite side. Oh, and Alvin gets a nice shovel to the rear. Oh, he gets him right in the back of the knees. Offensive player coming around. Offensive player. Alvin, another one. Hunter. No, man, Alvin goes on a little bit of a streak. Angry purple dinosaur up to the top of the building, looking out. Knows that there's a lot of pressure going on underneath. Angry purple. Oh, the Raspberries are coming on in. Alvin jumping on top of the crane. Alvin gunning down Chronic Pain right in the circle. Angry purple dinosaur down below. Angry purple. Alvin. No, angry purple dinosaur sees him. Camp progress flickers a little bit. The Raspberries are pouring out forward. Can we see it? Tick, tick, tick. Three, 2, 1, and the Allies will come away with the 3-2 victory. Mamma mia. That was actually kind of close. It almost got there. But the Allies held off just enough. Stuka Falls. Looking to just get maybe a couple last minute lucky frags. But yeah, all right. It was a very solid match. The Axis coming back. 5 captures this matchup, everybody. Axis were down 1-4 twice. And they were able to, mount a nice counterattack over there on rail crossing. And almost came away with some cap pressure here on train station. Everyone coming through. Look at us squash this last Axis bush. Falco throwing some last minute grenades, looking to collect a little bit of last minute CE here. Grenades bouncing back though. Falco gonna find a nice little safe spot. See how his nades landed. Sebas jumping up top. Coming across. Sebas guns him down right in the back. All right, with 30 seconds left to go, be sure to like the stream if you enjoyed it, everybody. That will conclude tonight for this pub stream montage. We made it to 5 hours or 6 hours, and it'll be 6 hours and 30 or 6 hours and 30 minutes by the time everything ends. So thank you everybody for joining, and we'll have to do this again for sure. Maybe we'll figure out a time, and maybe Wednesday's a good day, being middle of the week. And we'll see what server we go to next. And that'll be it. Congratulations once again to the Allies for pulling out the 3-2 victory. If you enjoyed the stream, be sure to hit that like button, everybody. If you found any funny clips, be sure to clip those too. If you have any comments, go leave or questions, leave a comment below. And of course, I will see you next time. I'll have a stream tomorrow night, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So we got them all lined up. You can find them all on my live page, so be sure to check those out. Everybody, thank you for joining me, and I'll see you next time. Have a good one, buddy.